Okay, welcome to Final Fantasy XIV, everyone. Am I lagging? Am I lagging? It seems to be fine. Hey, I made a Catgirl Arcanist, by the way. Yeah, I had to make a new account because I couldn't get into my old one. I was gonna start from the beginning anyway, so yeah. You get me as a cat starting today. I haven't seen cues in this game in like forever, but you help me feel better. Oh my god, how are you gonna help me feel better? This is just like the starting clothes. Oh, buy outfit? Yeah, I've had this for a long time, by the way. I just, I didn't want to put it on until like today, though. I don't know why, but I didn't really like it when I bought it. I've changed my opinion. I actually think it looks good now. Yeah, I'm one of those military outfit VTubers now. Yep, you can just like... Yeah, you can start the controversy now. Okay. We have to start the Realm Reborn story. Which is so good, by the way.
Yeah.
And I have to watch all the cutscenes. This isn't in Japanese, by the way. I need to change that.
Feel.
Also, so loud. He's in my head. I was imagining this was sort of like getting isekai dolls, like you just come into the world as a fully grown person with no memories. Satan comes to tempt you as soon as you're bored.
Hear. Feel.
Oh god.
Think.
Oh god. Oh my god, that's what we're gonna look like once we get strong. I like how it tempts you with your ultimate outfit. Right at the start. I'm the one person who likes Summoner, by the way. God, I really hope Summoner gets good in the next expansion with what they're doing. What are they doing for the Icy expansion? I don't know. Are you alright, lass? Yeah, there goes the voice acting, and now I have to read. Do you know why I've avoided playing a Final Fantasy game? As I have to read everything. I was moaning in my sleep, oh my god. The ship has my stomach hurting. I just moan in my sleep all the time, that's normal by the way. Just the aether. I want a Vilbrand. Yeah, I'll get used to the ship in no time. Might as well have been bloomin' seasick biz. Ship sleeping around like a demented chocobo. Chocobo. Yeah, he said to get some fresh air. And I should keep these strange people company. In the meantime. They don't speak. We're kinda weird. Brennan! He's a traitor. Yeah, this guy is like a recurring character for like the first part of the game. At least I think so. Oh, I remember nothing. Oh, I remember like nothing actually. I thought I was done with this game when, like, what was it? Yeah, the last expansion came out. Yeah, what Clubette honestly just like... kinda killed my interest. Okay, I'm a new adventurer. Yeah, going where the wind blows. Fame and fortune. What was it that attracted me to adventuring? I like money a lot. I want a massive fortune. I became an adventurer because I want money. It's a dream we've all had. Pay a visit to whatever crafting or gathering guild that tickles my fancy. I can also learn to be a chef also. Oh, there's a lot of, like, jobs in this game. There's so much in this game, honestly. Coming from WoW when there's only one thing to do. Yeah, which is to Mythic Plus, honestly. Everything else is bad. It's kind of funny to have so many options. Ugh, ships being attacked, pirates, oh no. That below deck. Wonder if I should even read, like, the tutorial stuff, honestly. If I'm intimidated by this, like, oh boy. What's the word calling to? Pirates firing on a ship, flying Lamincinen colors. You can rest easy, friends. We're out of cannon range now. No buccaneer will catch this flying temptress. Yeah, pirates are like a big thing in the beginning of this. At least for the city-state story at the start of this. Yeah, like that first dungeon in the game is like the pirate dungeon. I remember that at least. Is this my first trip? It is not. I've actually played this game before. It's been like over 5 years though, honestly. I was in the middle of like Endwalker, I think, when whatever it was called, the newest expansion was announced. Yeah, and all of my enthusiasm just drained out of me. And I went back to Classic WoW forever. It's just... I'm kind of tempted to play WoW again. That's the issue I have with this game. Every time I play any MMO, it just, like, draws me right back into freaking WoW again. It tickles my addiction and then I have to play WoW again. I don't really want to anymore. As addicted as I am, I don't really want to.
In the southwestern corner of the realm. Amidst the roiling waves of the Rotano Sea lies the maritime city-state of
Lominsa.
Lominsa.
This is where all the ERP happens, by the way.
To this haven for bandits and brigands, cutthroats and curs, seekers of both freedom and fortune, comes
I'm seeing a lot of lag, by the way. Try to fix that once we get in. Also, prepare your eyes for like lots of pantsuit shots.
Lone yet not alone.
I have a very, very tiny skirt on.
The gaze of the nation's patron deity, Lim Lane.
We're playing a Japanese game, by the way.
What realm-shaking fate has she described in the churning
waters of this mortal's future? It always scares me when I walk upstairs and then, like, I get jump scared. I'll try to keep a top-down view, I promise. And the Catgirl wears the absolutely tiniest skirt you can imagine. Okay, here we are. He's off to the markets and to the high road for him. He gave me a gift. What is my name? Okay. You didn't even ask me for my name? If I get famous enough, she'll just recognize me and then it goes.
Through peril and
Fame and
hardship,
fortune,
discovery and
come.
triumph, may the navigator guide this brave soul on her life's voyage. Till sea swallows all.
Oh god, this is intimidating. This game is so big. This is just the tutorial part. Oh god. Every time you start a Final Fantasy game, it's like... I'm just gonna be playing this for the next, for the next year, honestly. I hope you like Final Fantasy, because we'll play a lot of Final Fantasy. And you'll get a lot of Final Fantasy. I think the Catgirl told me makes it worth it, honestly. I always play it as the dragon people whenever I play this, like the Orrock. I made a Catgirl to change it up though. A yellow jacket is talking to me. This is my district and I make it my business, know all the scum that washes up on it. What about her, says scum, by the way? I guess I am an adventurer. Set me on the right path? Okay, I have to talk to him. He's invoicing me to ask him for directions. He's kind of gruff and tough, but he's kinda nice. Okay. This is the actual game now. I think I remember how the controls work. I have to go into the options first, though. It's a bit loud, honestly. Let me turn down the voice a little bit. Maybe the music as well. Sound effects a little bit. How is this? The voices are the most important thing in this game. I accidentally have them set to, English though, which is an issue. We want them set on Japanese. Yeah, you want JP audio, you're in the right place. You don't want to listen to them speaking English. That'd be weird, That'd be weird, Yeah, what is causing, lag for me? Yeah, the game with normal settings is, causing me lag. The reason I used to play Classic WoW all the time, by the way. I could not play anything other than that. I mean, it was, the best version of the game, honestly. But, yeah. I tried to play Cataclysm once and then my game almost crashed. My whole PC, almost died. Let's see. I think the audio is okay. I am trying. I'm trying to find them. Yeah, where's the, voices and stuff? That's the last thing I need to change. Cutscene audio, change to JP. Okay. I think we're ready. You wanna be my friend, by the way? My name is above my head. I'm on the Exodus round, by the way. It seemed appropriate since I'm leaving WoW forever. Yeah, we're leaving WoW, like, forever, so... Exodus seemed appropriate. Also, everything else had a terrible queue and was just full. I wanted to go to Catgirl where Asmongold was, but oh well. Yeah, I have to register myself for the Adventurer Guild now. Itching to explore. Yeah, but I'll get freaking stabbed. This city must be based off of, like, modern London, honestly. I come in off of a ship and, like, oh boy. Their local residents are going to, like, freaking kill me already. We're in for a rough and tumble journey. Yeah, this must be, like, London City, basically. Okay, the list. I'll adjust my bars and stuff when we have more abilities. Oh, the lift is over here. Hi, Marekaro, hi. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. Nia to you too, Nia to you too. Getting a ton of lag, by the way. Maybe standard laptop settings would be better. Yeah, I want a freaking desktop, but yeah, I'll use the laptop settings. Hopefully they're better. Okay. That are on. Oh, me? I'm here to register myself as an adventurer. The first thing you do when you're Isekai is you go to the Adventurers Guild. Which apparently every single world, like, has, by the way. Okay. I am not gonna read all of this, by the way. Unless it's like an actual cutscene, like, it's not really that important, honestly. Yeah, this isn't even the main story quest, and I'm gonna have to do so much reading. Yeah, I'll try to go slow so you can read it yourself, maybe. How I am, but you thought small talk was boring. It just confused me yesterday. Like you were trying to do small talk to me when I was in the middle of a different conversation. And I was trying to juggle so many different things and I got like kind of overwhelmed. I can't small talk to you right now because we're alone. We can do anything actually right now because we're just alone. You tell me all yourself. Yeah, like, why do you play Minecraft? Like, a lot of people like to watch that, I guess. Okay, I'm in the Adventurer's Guild now. The captain reported being attacked by a pirate vessel. Oh god, they want, like, they want me to file a police report, basically. I did not attack that pirate ship. I was a victim. This really is like London City, isn't it? I think, like, the victim, the person who was attacked, was actually... Yep, I'm the one who attacked the ship. Oh, look. It's another... I'm not gonna go there. You can finish that yourself. Your friend wanted you to play this, but you never got into it. I've heard that story so many times, by the way. Hi, Renav. Hi. How are you today? You can smell nothing, by the way. You can smell nothing. I have very nice breath and perfect teeth. Thank you. I am perfect in every way. I do not stink at all. Hey, that's the story quest thing up there. I think I remember all of the basic stuff in this game, at least. Okay. Let's turn the music up, I guess. Yeah, I really like MMOs, so this is definitely a game for me. I like MMOs, I like classic RPGs. If you don't like either of those things, then you're like out, I guess. Also, going through the basic story at the start of the game is like such a slog, honestly. Yeah, you have to play for 200 hours, like get through A Realm Reborn before you start to get into it. Yeah, it takes 200 hours to get into an MMO. You need to get to Heavensward before you actually, like, get interested in the game. I don't know, I could play a terrible MMO all day, honestly. The story, I don't even care about that. I'm just in it for, like, the MMO part, honestly. Okay, that's the tutorial, I think. You like RPGs, but you suck at character building. That is also something that I suck at, too. When I played the old Final Fantasy games, I could not comprehend, like, the systems, like, at all, honestly. Like, Final Fantasy VIII is a pretty good example. I didn't understand, like, that system at all, by the way. I just put my points into, like, whatever, honestly. I didn't think about it. Okay. I have to go get some flowers now, so let me get some flowers. I can explore the city and get to my classes, like, Jobbo or whatever. The Arcanist Guild. Yeah, it's to pick up flowers though, because I just spawned in. Thanks for not killing boars, I guess, and that's nice. At least not yet. Onions? I like onions. Okay. Talk to this next person. The last time I played this, there was an experience boost on the character and stuff. I was able to skip all of this and I just like zoomed through A Realm Reborn. I don't see a character boost on, so we'll do everything, I guess. Yeah, I guess we're doing everything, I guess. Doing everything in the game. No XP boosts. I just have to suffer. I've never had French onion soup. I don't really want any either, thank you. Veteran has sent more people this way, more than me. Thunderbolt, what are the yellow jackets? What do you have for me? He's telling me that these, like... These are teleporters and stuff. He's telling me how it works. Yeah, I know. I have to attune to all of these. I have to click on them. Thank you, Violet. Thank you. I guess I should just skip over all the tutorial stuff, because that's not important, honestly. If you ever do this, you can read it, honestly. Once we're attached with the story, I'll try to keep up though. Yeah, or just gonna click through the MMO quests and not read anything. Can you tell I'm a WoW player, by the way? Yeah, I just skip through everything. I don't read it. I just follow the arrow, and wherever it tells me to go, that's where I go. You get experience for doing quests, by the way. Yeah, you also have to do them. You don't have to do all of them. Probably a good idea, cause maybe there's more quests in here now. Maybe the game has changed. I don't know. Okay, I'm looking for someone in here. I never understood, like, the crafting stuff in this game. I never get it. Yeah, I don't understand how the auction house works either. Or any of the trading and all in this game. And there's like an NPC helper that you can use to craft or something. Or list items on the auction house, I don't know. I need to watch an entire tutorial series on how that works, I guess, later. You know what it is in WoW? You push a button and you make things. I think you go to the... yeah, you go to the auction house and you just list them. Very simple and direct. You need freaking retainers for, like... I don't even know what they do, actually. I am literally reading this because I don't know what a retainer is. Retainers are hard-working lads and lasses who will help you manage those spoils. Inventory management, maybe. Okay, before I can buy a human, I have to build a reputation. Before I can hire a servant, I guess I need to do things first in the game. A servant and a slave are different things, by the way. If servants are actually paid, they are basically slaves, honestly. But they are treated better, and they make money, and they go home at night. They have their own life. Okay, feel the craft. I think that's like mining and gathering and stuff. Yeah. Take this letter. It'll be real nice not to have to do this in the future. Yeah, once we start a new job... I'm an arcanist right now. Ugh. It's kinda nice that this game only has like one single character and you can be everything in the game with that one character. You only have to do the tutorial and the story one time. Yeah, I bet the beginning waves to do everything though. Okay, we're at the Arcanist Guild. I can start the story as soon as I talk to the person. They signed me up. I like the summoner class. I'm like the one person who is a summoner main, honestly. I'm very, very curious to see how Evercold changes like the summoner, and if it fixes it and makes it good again. Dude, the class that I like Summoner, by the way. That's why I'm playing this game. A big reason I quit at Dawn Trail was because Summoner got suck. I am not being sarcastic. It literally got suck. It sucked away all of my motivation to play the game. Yeah, seeing how they're gonna, like, update all the classes I don't remember what the new system is called or whatever. I am excited to play some of it again. To actually see if it gets good. Oh, okay. Let me make the map bigger. This is real tiny. Let's turn in all of our quests. Now I'll go outside and kill some rats and stuff. Yeah, we're new to the game, so we have to kill some bugs. And some rats. Okay. There's the goblin. It's too bad you can't play as goblins in this game. Yet the next best thing you can play is a potato. You like potatoes, by the way? If you like potatoes. You can play as one in this game, yeah. I like being a Catgirl, personally. Yeah, the potato life isn't for me. I don't know what the, like... I don't know what the appeal of a Lolafil is at all, by the way. It's the same appeal that, like, gnomes have. Like the tiny person. What is it about being a Cabbage Patch Kid that is, like, appealing to people? They look so dumb in all the cutscenes and stuff. Oh, that's probably why. Because they're little goofy potato people. Yeah, where am I going? I have to go find a picture of someone. Can I go outside and kill things now, please? Funny because that's what people, like, expect from an MMO. They expect it to be some crazy action game. I don't know, they expect Uncharted or something, probably. Most of it is walking simulator, though. I really miss the classic, like, RPG game design stuff that was in MMOs, like, once upon a time. Ugh. Like, the Korean slop games have just been, like, awful, honestly. They're making an Ion 2 or something, apparently. I don't know what it is, but I think it's Ion 2. It's the newest Korean slop MMO coming out soon. And the last good Korean MMO was... what was it? Like Arcade, and then that got ruined, like, very quickly because it got, like, monetized. It monetized all the fun out of the game. Yeah, we each have milk our players for, like, as much money as we possibly can. And we'll take away the game they liked and just, like... instead of doing anything, you could just pay money. And then you get experience. And then you have nothing to do because we don't add any content. Yeah, we take it all away, we don't give you anything new, and we just have you pay for, like, yeah. Or just, like, I don't know, like a car so you can drive a Furby fully loaded in the game. You wanna drive a Volkswagen Beetle in an MMO in a fantasy game? Somebody does, I guess. Okay, that's done. Yeah, this is good. I'm not even gonna read this. It's just taking me all around the city so I can, like, learn where everything is. I kind of know already though, so yeah. Walking sim can be relaxing. Yeah, that's not a video game though. This is gonna offend a lot of people. But walking sims aren't games. You ever want to, like, yeah, experience a painting in virtual reality? Or something like that? That sounds awful, honestly. I'm just walking around, looking at things like I'm inside of a museum. And there's nothing happening. And I'm dying. I think offending people is way more fun. What level am I? Level 3, nice. I am 3 seasons older. Nice, nice. Instead of walking inside of a game, you should just touch grass, honestly. You literally go outside and walk outside. Yeah, oh god. Which Death Stranding bit to the walking sim genre though? They actually made it into a game, which is quite impressive. And they checked the walking sim genre and put a game inside of it, which was kinda surprising. I guess anything can be a game. Oh boy, okay, I have to emote to somebody. Kneel before Roswen. Kneel. Type in kneel. This game has changed the way my keyboard is lighting up highlight. Only like the movement keys are like purple and everything else is dark. Where are my keys? I can't read them. And I type disappointed. Oh god. Disappointed. Hi spider, hi spider. I'm emoting at someone right now, huh? He wants me to rally him now. Yeah, this is the emote tutorial. I have played a game like this before. I played a lot of it, actually. I played it for my entire life, so I know how to emote. Duck Ruins People's Day is a game. Isn't there another game like the Untitled Goose Game coming out? I think it has like a badger or something. I don't know the appeal of that. There are a lot of like girl VTubers who love that sort of thing though. Yeah, like VTubers. They love that sort of thing. I don't know what it is about. It's like being a goose and like annoying people that they like so much, but I don't know. I didn't think that was very much fun, honestly. I'm just gonna make everyone mad today. Here, let me summon my pet. Let me move this bar out of the way and let's get out there. Let's kill some rats. Let's go. We'll have to kill wharf rats. 5 of them, and some ladybugs. You playing Fortnite? What Star Wars is that? It reminds you of Battlefront. I kinda miss Battlefront, honestly. When Battlefront 2, like, popped off my life. Yeah, I kinda wish I had been there for that, but I missed the game when it came out, and I missed it again. I missed it again when it popped off later. That was like the one shooter game that I might have played. The one shooter game I might have played. Yeah, too bad it was like dead like 2 years after it came out. Do you remember when people would play games like for a long time and they wouldn't abandon them after like a year or two? This game is like, yeah, 12 years old. I'm pretty sure it came out 2014. Actually, 2012, 2011, I think, actually. It's 15 years old. This is 15 years old and people still play it constantly. It's updated all the time. That's what I want from my games. I would also like it if people, like, chose to play good games. Everybody just has to play Fortnite, though. Yo, Nicole can't play Fortnite. You could be doing something else while you don't have to play Fortnite. There are many good games to play, yeah. Yeah, I don't know anything about this, like, Goose game, like, knockoff game or whatever. I see a lot of games like that come out that are literally just untitled Goose game but with a different animal. Yeah, I don't think those are very interesting. Someone likes that, but it's not me. You know what I like? I like MMOs. I want MMOs to come back. I really do. I am kind of excited about, like, Everfrost or whatever. The new Final Fantasy, like, expansion. That's why I'm playing this and committing myself to streaming this. Well, I got nothing else to do, honestly. I need kind of a forever game to play, honestly. Yeah, I got nothing else to do. Among Us? Oh, God. At least Among Us is based off of, like, a good concept. Like, Werewolf was a pretty good game to play. I think it's based off a good concept, but it was, like, too small, honestly. It wasn't enough to do with it. I think if it's a free game, like, with gooses again, that's, like, better than that. Okay, let me turn these in. I should be getting some new clothes. You don't have to see me in this, like, a micro skirt anymore. I'm gonna put some clothes on so you don't get, like, pantsuit shorts on. No more pantsuit. No more pantsuit, like... What is it? Flashing. Oh my god. Major reason Fortnite is popular is because it's free. So any kind of nerd just jumps into it. Even though it's free, I'll never play it. I don't care. I never will. I never, ever, ever will. I don't care. It's not for me. I don't think it ever will be. It's just cringe. It's just cringe. Yeah, they do collabs with everyone, and people like get excited about that, so they can play as Ichigo. And they can shoot, I don't know, like Homer Simpson. That sounds fun. Yeah, Homer Simpson versus Ichigo from Bleach. It's like one of those YouTube rap battles. I'm not interested though, personally. I think I should start like pushing the main story maybe. So let me go back to the Arcanist Guild. And then go to the farms I guess after that. I'm leveling up a lot faster than I thought it would be, by the way. I remember this, the last time I played it was like really much slower, I think. Maybe they made it so you could get through the base game faster now. I mean, maybe. Okay. Anyway, she's giving me a hunting log. And a new Arcanist quest. I think filling out the hunting log gives you experience. You kill a certain amount of mobs and it gives you like an XP boost. Everyone on games like Mafia pretty brain dead at the lower levels. I don't know what Mafia is, by the way. I don't even know what you're talking about. No more micro skirts. It's still there, but it's like under the robe. Being a Catgirl and a micro skirt is like that's my Final Fantasy, by the way. And that might be fun. How the hell it might be fun, maybe. I'm gonna take another model off of like the store I bought my body from. I think I'm gonna make a sexy fox mommy or something. And maybe a fox mommy might come on stream sometimes. I don't know. I don't know if she's gonna be wearing a micro skirt though. That might be too much. Let me light the freaking. Let me light the freaking lap style. Let's go. The mobile version. Werewolf style game. That's what Mafia is. I used to play games like that all the time, like on Warcraft 3. This is how old I am, by the way. I used to play Among Us kind of games in Warcraft 3. That was what I spent most of my time doing when I was a little baby. Some things never change. Do I get a hunting log by cutting down a hunting tree? I don't think there's any hunting trees, so they're gonna try to attack me. Help! I don't think you can do that. I tried to carry that forward, but I couldn't. I'm sorry. You know what I hate about online games? I freaking hate open voice chat so much. This is why I'll never play Among Us, honestly. Especially not with random people. I don't want to have to talk to, like, random children who are, like, chewing on a whole, like, bag of chips, honestly. While their mom is screaming at them. I had enough of that when I was playing Xbox Live, honestly. Last time I was playing Call of Duty, honestly, that was it. We just freaking mute them all the time. Everybody is muted forever and I don't speak to anyone. I don't want to hear, like, yeah, your mom doing dishes in the background while she's, like, screaming at you to use the bathroom. You're not funny. I'm not funny either, don't worry about it. I'm just trying to talk to you, cuz... Yeah, you're here. That's really nice to you, so I should be nice to you too. I think you are kinda funny, kinda. Just a little bit. At least a little bit. What I do in Among Us collab with other VTubers? It really depends on what kind the collab would be at. I don't know, I wouldn't do a lot of screaming, honestly. I think you have to be a loud is funny kind of person to play a game like that. Yeah, I don't scream and overreact to everything. I don't think I'm the kind of person you want to play Among Us with. Okay, where am I going now? I think we're done with, like, the tutorial quest, I think. I think so, at least. Yeah, I get invited to collabs all the time. But because I have no money and I can't afford games that are even $5. Yeah, I can't do collabs very often. I'm always really excited when they play a free game though. I comment to every single Fall Guys collab. And I've had Minecraft for a long time. That's real loud, by the way. The bing bongs are quite loud. Okay, that should be better. I like how she sat down right next to me and started banging on her anvil. Anyway, out we go. Let's actually play the game now. Let's actually play the game. Oh, the 1 hour tutorial is over. Let's go. To the summer fruit farms. I should chill these rats. Well, I'll save those for later, cause doing the hunting world would be good for once we get, like, a different class going. I'll leave that unfinished. We're gonna kill some toads instead in this fate thing. Yes, the cane toads, not the big ones. Yeah, I like how they took... I like how they took these open world quest stuff from other games. This is definitely, like, too loud again. We weren't doing anything up until right now. Yeah, the grind it begins. I try to think of games to play with other people for collabs and stuff. I don't know though, I don't know what to do with them. What do I do with people, by the way? What do I do with people? What do people do with each other? I don't even know, by the way. I have no idea. Would you be jealous if you also picked a Catgirl? We could be Catgirls together, that wouldn't be bad at all. I've seen a lot of artwork like that where it's like two Catgirls together. Do you know that you can get married in this game, by the way? You can legit get forever married to another player in this game. You wanna get married to me? And we can meet lesbian Catgirl together. Do you wanna be my lesbian wife? I would be your lesbian wife. Yeah, that wouldn't make the joke at all. We can have a lot of fun together. What is this Mori thing I just unlocked? I don't remember this from the last time I was playing those, like, arcadists or whatever. Trance gauge. Yeah, I don't know what this is. I'll think about that later. I don't want to do any reading right now. We're on the stream and stuff. For collabs, you put people in your basement. You just lock them away and let them out once in a new moon once you want to play games with them. Yeah, I need to kidnap somebody to be my game partner. I need to find somebody who's very kidnappable. Just steal them. Just take them and force them to play games with me. I wish someone would do that to me, though. They would kidnap me and just, like, make me their game buddy. Okay, nice. That's the fate done. Let's move on. Let's carry on. You maybe perhaps might like it being a lesbian couple. I always used to daydream about that when I used to play MMOs. There is no marriage system in WoW though, so... There's also no housing system. Yeah, there's a housing system in this, so we could have our own house together. Did you know that Final Fantasy has, like, actual nightclubs in the game? And there are, like, mods and stuff, too, that let you do, like, lots of fun things and stuff? Yeah, there's, like, so many things you can do in the game. Especially compared to WoW, honestly. There are a lot of things I want to do with, like, I don't know, and the culture and stuff. I think in this game it'd be, like, I don't know, way better. I can kidnap the chat and force them to play games with me. The only multiplayer game I have is Peak, by the way. That's it. I have one game. It's Peak. I also have Wayful Company, I guess, but, like... I only played that once for, like, an hour. I wanted to play Nintendo games with the chats, but no one has any of them. And also, they're very expensive, so I couldn't buy any. Also, I'm waiting for Smash to come out for Nintendo Switch Online. I thought Mario Kart would be way bigger than it is, but it isn't. Nobody even plays Mario Kart now. Can you get drunk in this game? I know you could in WoW, but I've never tried to in this. Yeah, I just drink too much in the Final Fantasy nightclub. Oh god, and I wake up in the morning and something happened. It'd be funny if something like that could actually happen. Maybe that'll happen in Final Fantasy XX, the next MMO. Chat delay is bad. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I don't know what to do about that. That's probably a you problem with your internet, probably. I don't know. It just might be like a cake thing with the stupid Kit Kat problem. Like the app on Kick is the actual worst, honestly. A big reason I'm gonna keep the YouTube stream forever is because that's actually good for people with a bad internet. If your internet is bad, like the YouTube live stream is still good. Hopefully it's the same for Kick soon, I hope. Okay, Summerford Farms, here we are. This is taking me to the housing district. This video game has a housing crisis in it, though. Yeah, people just camp outside of, like, houses, waiting for them to go on sale. And they do this for literal months or years, even. I think I just won't have a house and I'll be hopeless, I guess. I'll just be homeless because... yeah, this video game has a whole housing crisis. Still more affordable than in real life. Yeah, when I wanted to log off and stuff, I would always, like, go to the inn. I would basically just sleep at hotels, and that was my life. I didn't have a house. I had a room in the inn, though, yeah. I gotta pet these sheep. Let's comb some sheep. Mario Kart World was kinda disappointing, honestly. I don't know why they tried to make it an open world game. I mean, having an open world section in the racing game is okay, I guess. But having the entire single player being like open world was like kind of suck. And the gimmicks like they built around the open worldiness? I don't know. I didn't really like the very long straightaway tracks, like... what are those? Like... intermission tracks or something? That would have worked better if there was something really cool after those. Like it gives you a high intensity, like, racing track. And then it's just like... a little straightaway. And into this next, like, super long track. Honestly, those things would have worked better as loading screens in between tracks, honestly. That way you wouldn't have to go back to the loading screen every single time, like, a race ended. They should hire me to make the next Mario Kart game, honestly. I might be smarter than the people working at Nintendo. Yeah, they should hire me, honestly. The intermission tracks wouldn't be so bad if they didn't take so much of the spotlight. And the fact that Rainbow Road is never on the multiplayer. It almost never gets picked for the freaking multiplayer tracks. Yeah, it's not completely random. Maybe there's one random track. But as always, you're in this area, so you're gonna do one of these tracks. I don't really like that very much. I'm one of those people that likes to pick Rainbow Road because it's the hardest track. I like to make the other players suffer. And here's your noodles. Okay. I guess I'll check out the housing district, but I just started. I have no money. I have no friends and no community, so... we're just gonna go look at the housing district. I'm gonna look at the houses. Yeah, we can't buy any. We can't live in them. We never will. We can look at the houses, though. Okay. Yeah, I guess this is like all the people that have houses. There are 30 wards on the server. Every single one of these is like owned by someone. There isn't a single house vacancy in the game. This one is up for 3 billion gildo. That's 3 million. There's one house for sale. Well, this second one is up for 17 million. Is that more affordable than real life? Yeah, it's only 17 million. I'm just gonna go like to the first board, honestly, because it wants me to. Yeah, I'm just gonna go here. Skip the cutscene. Whatever. Talk to the person and then we'll leave. 17 million. I don't know if that's a lot of money. I have 1,000 gil. I have 1,000. Yeah, money in this game. I could tell you, like, if something is expensive for, like, World of Warcraft. Not for this game, though. I don't know anything about it. What's the benefit of a house? You can decorate it, invite your friends to it, and hold events in it, too. When I said there were actual nightclubs in this game, I wasn't joking. Yeah, people actually do, like, RP and stuff. You've ever, like, done VR chat, I guess? Yeah, like, there's, like, social events and stuff. I think it's, like... I think people actually make legit, real-world money off of these events, too. Like, they have VJs and stuff. Kinda crazy to think about. Like, you're making actual real-world money off of your Final Fantasy. Yeah, I'm not into ERP, so I don't think I'll do it. I'm not into ERP yet, I guess, but yeah. I don't have any interest at the moment. Isn't going up close bad for me? I'm level 7. It doesn't matter. I'll get a tank pet later that can take hold aggro for me. Well, yeah. Honestly, I can heal myself also, so it's whatever. It's literally whatever, I could just heal myself. You can also work level 7, so the combat isn't that interesting. Now, when does the game start to pick up, honestly? Like around level 30, I think, it starts to get interesting. That's every MMO, I feel like. Yep, you have to get to level 30 before, like, the game starts feeling interesting. Okay, what is this? I need ladybug fluid. Let's go gather some ladybug fluid. You ever been pooped on by a ladybug, by the way? When I was a kid, I got pooped on by a ladybug. It wasn't a very nice experience. I feel like in 800 hours, you're gonna say we finished the tutorial pilot. In 800 hours, we can start, like, Everfrost. That's the new expansion, coming soon. Now, we could start current content in 800 hours. Only 800. That's not very much, is it? That's not very much at all. If you're an MMO player, it like super isn't to leave. Wait, what did that do? Oh, it looks like that carbuncle doesn't actually attack until you turn it red. It just kind of sits there and doesn't do anything until, like, you turn it red. Which is super weird. They really did change this class a lot from the last time I played this. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. It's weird. RPGs are grindy, that's how they should be. If you don't spend 200 hours in a Final Fantasy game, it's not a Final Fantasy game. It's why I avoid playing RPGs on the stream. If you don't know the story, you're just not gonna be invested. And if you come in the middle of, like, the game, like, it's kind of like walking into a movie theater when the movie is half finished. Yeah, you don't know what's happening. Kinda weird. Kinda weird. I would play a really old RPG, but probably not a new one. Probably not a new one. I tried to play Scarlet Nexus, and I had that experience. People had no idea what was happening, and they kept asking me for recaps every single minute. A new person comes in. It's been 10 minutes. I have to explain what's happening again. And then I just couldn't take it anymore. Okay. These guys are level 9, it should be okay. You don't know what's happening and you've been watching from the start. Did you know that RPGs are extremely grindy? I just literally like killing mobs, like doing quests, and... How do you not understand what's happening? Like, legitimately. We're doing quests and stuff, and we're killing enemies for experience and stuff. You don't know how a video game is played? Yeah, we're supposed to be, like, getting levels up. You know how to get experience in a game, by the way. You kind of kill things and do quests and stuff. That's how games work. Yeah, I don't know how like this like thing is gonna go for you, by the way. It has that problem with RPGs, doesn't it? You don't even know what's happening. Oh my god, you have no idea what's happening. You can probably see that I'm dying right now, though. You get the quest and monster killing, but these types of games don't really have a story. Well, the story wanted me to go to the village and do the quests in the village. Oh, I failed that apparently. I still leveled up, so I don't care. Yeah, it made me come to the village, like, to do these quests and stuff. I have to defeat these monkeys and get, like, some sacks of flour from them. You have to kill some monkeys for, like, sacks of flour, because they stole them. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm collecting flour from my monkeys. Is there lemurs, technically, but... I'm just hitting one over and over. And killing monkeys. I'm not ignoring the story at all. I'm actually doing it. But the story doesn't continue until I get to level 10? Do I actually get to level 10? And then I can do the story again? Am I freeze? I've never seen Dragon Ball Z before, so I don't know what that means. I've never even played Dragon Ball Z before, or watched it, ever. I know who Frieza is, but I don't know what that means. Yeah, the correct thing in this game is to do the story by life. If you do anything else, you're like, doing it wrong. This is very much a story game first and an MMO second. Kinda weird. But it's the only MMO worth playing, honestly, right now. Like, what's happened to World of Warcraft is just continual depression. You expect maybe they'll like fix this, maybe they'll make it better this time, finally. Yeah, this time they're not going to just like screw everything up as like they've been doing for the past decade. It's only been 10 years of complete failure. They better do something right this time. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV had one single bad spot. It looks like that's over now though. So I'm gonna maybe switch to this game and maybe I'll play it all the time maybe. Was it Riot's making an MMO? Yeah, their lead developer like quit and made his own MMO. And that MMO got shut down. Yeah, the Riot MMO is still going though. Maybe it's a good thing that the lead developer for the Riot MMO like left to make his own company. Yeah. That was a really bad idea that he had. I'm sorry, but Project Ghost was just like never gonna work. Pokemon MMO. Yeah, that's not an official game, is it though? I would love to play a Pokemon MMO. I used to dream about that. I don't think I dream about that anymore because Nintendo. Have you seen what's been happening to Pokemon recently? I don't think I want a Pokemon MMO. I don't even know if I want Winds and Waves, honestly. We'll see, I guess. We'll see. For the Riot MMO, I don't have any, like, hope at all. I have no hope and, like, I'm trying very hard not to be interested. It's like, oh, that's a cool thing you're doing. And then I guess, like, yep, back to my other game. I really, really need to see gameplay from them before I get invested. Like, legitimately. Cause that's where, like, MMOs tend to fail, cause they don't know what an MMO is supposed to be. The last decent MMO that came out was this game that I'm playing right now. And it's 15 years old. And it's not really an MMO, it's more of a story game. Hopefully when WoW Classic, like, gets updated. Let's take Vanilla WoW, the game that came out in 2004, and make it better. Maybe MMOs will come back. Maybe people will actually see, like, how much fun it is. Like, the OG MMO design was actually really good. And we should make games like this again. Honestly, I would take an EverQuest clone at this point. Everybody's forgotten about MMOs. Yes, a dead genre, honestly. You're either playing old school RuneScape, Final Fantasy XIV, or classic WoW, and nothing else. Maybe Guild Wars 2, but... Does anyone play Guild Wars 2 anymore? Guild Wars 2 a thing? There's a Guild Wars 3 coming out. Yeah, Guild Wars 3? That just got announced last year, that they were starting to make the game. There is no playable anything of that. But there's a Guild Wars 3 coming. Otherwise, you just play Final Fantasy, honestly. You want a new MMO that has, like, yeah, new gameplay and stuff? It's a new game, and we'll see if we're playing it. It's, like, popular. This is the only game that you play. This is the only game that you can play. Hi, mate. Hi, mate. Hi. How are you today? How are you doing today? I really want MMOs to come back, by the way. It's my favorite genre, and it is extremely dead. There is this, and classic WoW, and old school RuneScape. I guess Guild Wars 2 also. But there's like 4 games and nothing else. If you don't like the 4 games, like, oh well, I guess. Hi, you're from Vietnam, hi. Can I call you that? I am from Vietnam, hi. You stopped working on a Saturday, oh boy. Well, that's just the way it is, I guess. You could be here, you could be, like, I don't know, taking a day off. I guess you could just be slaving away at your job like a slave instead. It's the weekend. I guess you're a slave today, though, so rude. Enjoy your slave life, you slave, I guess. Yeah, I'll just be here having fun while you're stuck working. Oh my god, thank you for giving Botrix a sub. Thank you for gifting Botrix a sub. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, oh my god. Thank you for gifting Ponks a sub too. Thank you, thank you. That's don't be all that subs on me today, thank you. Thank you for pouring your love into this stream, thank you. Into me as well, thank you so much, thank you. 2 subs, oh my god, 3 subs, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You were like, way too much to me, thank you. Yeah, that one day he can come, he just like, gives me all these subs. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Natasha, hi. Oh, I wasn't reading any of this. I was focused on all the money I was getting. I was supposed to seek the wisdom of somebody. Okay. Dramatic scream. That's the noise a girl makes when her boobas get, like, ruby plated. Did you didn't know, by the way? Why are you complaining about my GIF animations? What's wrong with my GIF animations? What's wrong with my alerts? What's wrong with them? I don't think there's anything wrong with them. I think they're perfect the way they are. I think they're perfect. Oh, I put all that together when I was a vtuber. I don't have any motivation to fix them or change them. I'm semi-lewd still, so whatever. They're still good. They're still good, they're still good. I'll replace them whenever I have my own character design. And I can make, yeah, my own works and stuff. I don't have my own character design, though. I don't think I'm allowed to merchandise my current body. That's why Fillion got in so much trouble, by the way. And why she had to disappear. It looks like Fillion is finally about to come back because... yeah. Like her whole YouTube channel got, like, deleted recently. It looks like she's about to rebrand finally, so Fillion might be coming back. Yeah, it'll be really interesting to see what she put together using her own brain. Instead of doing what I'm doing and just like having a public model that you can't merchandise. You're not supposed to, at least. It'd be really cool to see what she's done. They're wondering when she was finally gonna stop using it. The answer is when she had to. Yeah, she had no choice but to switch away because she was getting sued and stuff. He got in a lot of legal trouble. Has she broke the law? It seems like finally she's entering her good girl arc. Instead of just like casually stealing, breaking the law, and not really caring about it. He's actually like, I don't know, trying. Rick Cillian? Yeah, Cillian is very lost right now, but she's coming back soon. She is lost right now, but she will return soon, probably. VTuber in training. It's so funny because she made like all this money off of like sponsorships and events and stuff and was really big too. Like she hosted like, I don't know, some Mickey concert or something. How much money do you think she got paid to host a VK event? That's at least one VTuber model. VTubers are actually very poor, even the big ones. Apparently, if you have 10,000 viewers, you make like $1,000 off of them. I saw this recently. You don't make actual money that you can live off of. At least not until you have at least like 1,000 viewers. There was a chart someone put out just yesterday. I don't do this for money, I do it for fun because I have nothing else to do with my life. If I wanted to be successful, I would not be doing this, by the way. And the only way to make this work, honestly, is to be hyper lewd, honestly. I'm a fan service VTuber. I don't do direct service, though. I do this. Yeah. That's how you make the big money. I'm just here here to play games and like talk to you and have fun. Success is overrated. I know I will be successful in the future. The universe has no choice but to obey it. Yeah, God wills it. Deus Volta. That's what Deus Volt means, by the way. Yeah, I'm gonna be successful one day. I'm not a loudest funny person though. I don't throw myself into walls and do flips. I don't scream at everything, though. I don't know. I can be chatty and I can be your friend maybe sometimes. I mean not like real friends, but like internet friends. We can be friendly at least. Oh, talking about VTubers in prison. People thought that's what happened to Fillion. That's what happened to Mimi Yanagi recently. Cause she made the child pornography of her own VTuber body. It wasn't even porn or anything. She's wearing a crop top and like, oh no, like really short. Apparently that's illegal in the UK. You have a lily in her pajamas. Yeah, she's trying to escape to the United States right now because her country has declared her a terrorist. If I was in the UK, I would do the same thing, honestly. I would claim refugee status and flee to the US, honestly. I kinda wanna do that as a Canadian, honestly. Yeah, cause we're still like a British colony and the king... we have a king up here. Apparently King Charles is like in charge of this country still. Yep. So I'd like to leave. Before that happens here too, please. And then should I go to jail, by the way? Yeah, I wear a latex leotard on a stream, but now I go to jail. Oh no, oh no. Okay. Okay. At the next place, we're at the orchard. What are we doing here now? Why do they even have kings and queens? Yeah, Jesus is king, so what do we even need Charles? Charles or like Elizabeth or like any of these people, honestly. Let's put a big empty chair in there and say this is where Jesus is supposed to sit. No one else can take it if you give it to Goemon. And then you don't get abused. And nobody tries to take your rights away because you're not allowed to be the king. Nope. No kings. No kings. Funny how all the no kings people were literally like clapping like seals for their British king when he came to visit. No kings, except we love the king. We love the British king. He's a really cool guy. But no kings. Yep. That's the plot of One Piece, by the way. If people are being abducted, not out here in the farm. I guess we just have to, like, do some farm stuff. Like, pick some crops and stuff now. You like farming, well, like, cause I like farming. can't wait to get to level 10 and actually get this game started. Literally, you just turn your brain off for the first 10 levels and don't think about anything. Yes! Oh, that One Piece plot is the empty throne. Does that mean that Luffy is Jesus? Is he like the Messiah in One Piece? I know Naruto is the Messiah of the ninja people. He's the Messiah of the Naruto world. Is Luffy the Messiah? Is he our savior? Yeah, that race is called, like, what is it? I don't know, they're like big giant people, so obviously they're bigger than my Catgirl. Yeah, the cat people are tiny and cute girls. Maybe kinda small cute femboys, maybe. Yeah, this is what all the cute girls and femboys play in the cat person race, the meat cutie. I'm a meat cutie, by the way. That is literally what my race is called. Cause I'm cute. I know how to pronounce that, by the way, so you know I'm a fan of these games. If someone can say me cutie, then you know they're a natural fan. Yeah, I don't like the giant people so much. Some people might like, I don't know, like the daddy vibes or the muscle mommy stuff. I'm not super into any of that, honestly. I was gonna marry someone, it'd be a cat girl, honestly. That's what I'm sexually attracted to, like Catgirl. My sexuality is Catgirl, honestly. Yeah, not big guys or muscle mommies. I mean, a big guy is nice every now and then. I don't really want to be that. I don't want to live that life. The final boss of One Piece is a guy who sits on a supposedly empty throne. And Luffy's a freedom fighter. That's a basic One Piece lore. Can you tell I've never seen it ever, by the way? Can you tell I've never watched One Piece ever? I like Naruto though. He's very savior coded. Yeah, I love Naruto. I hate Boruto. I love Naruto though. Imagine being one of those people that likes Boruto, by the way. Do you like Boruto? Do you like Naruto's son? All my homies hate Boruto. All my homies hate him. Yeah, this is a Boruto hate channel, by the way. If you like Boruto, you're gonna get hated on like pretty hard, by the way. Oh, every time I talk about Boruto, I just like go on like a huge rant about how much I hate it. I'm not even kidding. It's like that bad, honestly. You ever want to hate yourself? Question why you're even alive, like start watching Boruto. If you just want to destroy your like soul, that's like perfect. I used to like Naruto, but oh my god. What am I doing here, by the way? Which quest is this? Mercur's in the grotto. What am I doing? I'm supposed to go here, but I don't see anything to click on or anything. It looks like it's underground, actually. So the grotto. How do I get into that? I don't see any underground entrances around here. Yeah, this is like down when it says down at least. I have to read the quest. See Song Grotto and investigate the area. What's one doing? But I don't see anything around here. Is there a thing on the floor? This is the freaking main quest. I have to do this. It's 17 yards down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'll come back in a second, I guess. Oh, let's kill some of these guys over here. Hi, Randall. Hi, Randall. Hi. You don't watch a Naruto. Good. Don't start. Don't ever start. Don't even think about it. Don't ever even think about it. Once you consider watching Naruto, you know your life has some problems. Your life has some serious issues if you ever decide to start watching Naruto, honestly. Here, I need more hot boards, so I need to fix my thing. How do I get more hot boards? Okay, I'm gonna customize my UI for a second. Let's see, let's make 3 and 4 kinda wide, I guess. We're gonna make them wide. I'll put them on either side, kinda like that. I think that's like a good border. And the pet bar, I'll put it right there. That's very pyramidal, it's kinda cool. Okay, I made a pyramid. Put my pet summons there. Teleport stuff there. Energy drain, I'll put that up there. Put that there, I guess. There we go. I hope that looks good. That doesn't trigger. I hope that doesn't trigger anyone the way my UI looks. It's just... Someone's gonna get really upset. Okay. How do I get into this grotto thing? It looks like it's over here. It's literally right next to the river. I'm so blind and kind of dumb. I'm sorry. I've actually played this before. Yeah, I've played this game. I've been in here before. I'm losing more freaking brain cells than you are. I only have 1 left. Okay. Story time. Let's go. Okay. I'm the waves that dare. I'm the winds that guide. Should I have this in Japanese? Huh? I usually play this in GP, but... Is that good for a stream? I have to read what she's saying still. Oh no. Thank you, Darky. Thank you. Oh my god. This is Asmongold's wife, by the way. I don't think it is. This is just for my Arcanist quest, I think. What did Y'shtola look like in the past? Yeah, I'm gonna switch to the English after it. I'll just like ignore that and switch it to English after this. Okay. Yeah, I'm a massive weed, but I'll have to change to dub. Okay, okay. There's a big monster guarding the secret. We have to beat him. Let's go. We have to beat him. This is a big monster. Let's go. Whatever's in here, he's protecting it. Oh god, story. There's like gameplay. The Tower of Friendship, our two brain cells will join together and defeat all evil. Get one brain cell. Two brain cells is better than one brain cell. Our brain cells combined can defeat all enemies. Oh boy, those are some big goo-boos. Everything is dying because this is the tutorial though. So it's fine. Oh my god. Okay, the boobies did nice. Easiest quest of my life. Easiest quest of my life. Yeah, I definitely play this with JP voices normally. I will change it for all of you people after this. Yeah, the first 10 levels is the tutorial, by the way. I think for an MMO, the tutorial ends around level 10. That's normal, actually. It takes you 5 hours to do the intro. Or longer if you suck, I guess. Some people make a troll and they die in Duratar and they quit immediately and never come back to us. That happens to some people, yes. Which outfit? This is the noob outfit. Yeah, I'm the noob wizard, and these are my clothes. You talking about me? This is like the military style outfit I have. Like cute sailor outfit. Yeah, I'm a ship girl, by the way. When I first started playing like MMOs, it took me 10 hours to get to level 10. Oh god, I have to change my clothes. Oh god. Hang on a second, hang on a second. Where is this? It's there, okay. Takes like a minute, like to change. Give it a minute. Heidelin. I don't think this was voiced like the last time I played this game. I'm not sure, it might have been. I don't know. I haven't done this in like actual like forever. When was the second expansion happening? It's been a long time. The tower to banish darkness dwells in the crystals of light. Basic Final Fantasy story. I'm the warrior of light. And this is my crystal mommy. I think this is the woman who birthed me. Who isekai to be into this world as a Catgirl. If you got isekai'd into another world as a Catgirl, how do you do with that, by the way? Would you just end up as one of those, like, dancer Catgirls? Working at the inn for, like, I don't know, a spare copper or something? Or would you try to be an adventurer? You can say it, you think I'm cool. Thank you. I play different things all the time, by the way, don't you? Are you looking at my... I have like 5 different games that I played in the last 2 weeks, honestly. I play something different finally. And thanks for coming. Thank you. Hi. I'm glad you're such a big fan of me. Hi. Ah, okay. Somebody stabbed that guy and made him mad, so it would have happened. Cutting a rope. Okay. It's like a pirate tried to have us assassinated. So we have to go find the pirate and give them a piece of our mind. Let's tell her about all the visions I just had. I think she knows what's up. She's gonna do her investigation. And I should deliver the knife to the pirates. Actually, to my patron. That means the Adventurers Guild. Okay, we'll see each other again soon. And you'll speak English next time we see each other, too. Yeah, I was literally skipping her dialogue because... I really needed to change her to English. Okay, that's the last time that will happen, I promise. I'll pay attention to dialogue next time. You can become a fanboy knight like in ReZero if you're a male Catgirl. Well, he was a healer, he was a support character, so obviously he's a fanboy. Felix is obviously a fanboy because he's a support character. Yeah, yes, to support the morale of the troops, if you know what I mean. That's only a job a man can do. You left that in stream and realized I was wearing something different. I have like 7 outfits, by the way, hi. And I have 4 different hairstyles. Yeah, you've said this before, you seem to be very fascinated about it every time you see it. You're wearing different clothes? Oh my god, it's like magic. You don't know how I do it. Yeah, it's magic. It's magic. Okay. Let's see if he knows where this knife came from. A blade pulled from the back of a creature. I slew the cave. A seafaring man would have used it. It's a pirate's life for me. Yeah, that was Y'shtola, by the way. That was Asmongold's wife. I forgot what she looks like in the base game. Haven't seen those supports that put belts to rear ends. Isn't that why they become supports? And probably fanboys too? Yeah, with enough training, you can be anything, by the way. Yeah, VTubers, we have a lot of time, by the way. Actually, in 3D, I have, like, so many things I can do with this. No, it's funny, when I have a custom body, I'll, like, be able to do way less with it. I will have one outfit, and that'll be the main outfit. It'll be very expensive to have new ones. Yeah, these are like public outfits, and they're pretty cheap because, yeah. Lots of people buy them so they can afford to make high-quality outfits for, like, I don't know. And they can sell them for cheap and stuff. Yeah, if I have to pay for it myself, though, for my own body, it'll be I will use. It will be a lot. I am trying, though, to, like, save up for a custom body and stuff. Yeah, I'm not really a real VTuber until I do that. It's kind of like a VTuber in training, up until that point. Yeah, that's when you know you're a first series VTuber. What it's your actual job, I'm real to you. The voices in your head are probably real too, but thank you. Am I like your tulpa? Do you see me like, standing over your bed? Yeah, you wake up in the middle of the night, you just see me like standing over you, like staring at you. With those crazy eyes. Am I that real to you? Have you made me into your tulpa, personal tulpa yet? Hi headache, hi headache, hi. This is probably nostalgic for a lot of people. I have no memory of this, so it's basically my first time. And Realm Reborn is something I only wanted to do once. We're doing it again though because I lost my old account. I don't know why, but I can't log into it anymore. I was gonna start from the start anyways, but whatever. Yeah, here we go. We play Final Fantasy XIV from the very beginning. I hope you're up for 500 hours of MMO gameplay. I have a dual monitors up. Yes, I do have 2 monitors. Every time I do read the comments, I turn my head to look at them. I do that. Thank you for your obsessive note-taking. Thank you. Yeah, I look out to the right and I see the chat. Thank you for obsessively taking note of everything I do. What else are you obsessing about over me, by the way? What else can I tell you about? We could talk about how MMOs were dead again. Oh god. And the only game worth playing, honestly, is Final Fantasy XIV. There's nothing else in the genre. It will be something when Classic WoW gets updates and they start making that like an old school RuneScape thing. Yeah, for right now, there's like this, like Classic WoW, and RuneScape. And maybe Guild Wars, but not really, honestly. Yeah, there are 4 games in the entire genre that you can play. That's 4 of them. And they're all at least over 15 years old. This is the youngest MMO that people play, and it's 15 years old. The newest one? Yeah, this is it. Path of Exile is not an MMO. That's an action RPG. I mean, it has online elements, but you play that by yourself, so it's not an MMO. You have no interaction with other people. Maybe there's a lobby and stuff where you can, like, see other people in the game. That's not an MMO, though. This definitely is, though. Even though it's more story game, honestly. Path of Exile. Not an MMO. Wait, game or difference? Yeah, then you start, like, speed running the game, right? That's very different. You know, you're speed running now. Well, I'd rather have a new MMO or revive an old one. This is my new MMO, War. So I have a new MMO, and it's Final Fantasy XIV. They were making a new expansion, and it looks pretty good. Ever cold about it. Such a massive shift from the absolute garbage pile that was... yeah, Dawntrail. I was really afraid they were going to go the WoW route and wouldn't be able to recover. And they would just, like, downward spiral for the next 20 years. They would just get sucked into a downward spiral that they would never escape through. Yeah, it looks like Evercold maybe is gonna change things and make things good again. Yeah, I think we would revive an old one. I want to revive Terra Online, honestly. I want Terra Online, but with better graphics. It takes the first, patch or something. And make it have good graphics, and then... I don't know, improve the game, add new content that's sort of the same. Make the game bigger, expand it. Yeah, that sounds good. I would play that all the time if it existed, honestly. But that's a Korean MMO, or at least it was. You know what happens to Korean games? MMOs especially. Yeah, they get monetized so hard that it kills the game. You never tried it. You were too poor for PC. I wish I had played it because that game lasted for about a year before it exploded because it got monetized to death. Yeah, if you're a lowly supremacist, like that was the game to play. I am absolutely a lowly supremacist, by the way. I know I'm playing a Catgirl like everyone else. Maybe I'm not playing the lowly race in this game. I am 100% a lowly supremacist, though. Yeah, lowly is on top. Lowly's on top. If you're like an anime fan, a real one, you know what I'm talking about. Flat is justice, lowly supremacy. Yeah, Omega's gets it. You want to say you're obsessive? Is this something you notice? I'm not in VR. This is like just a normal camera. If you want to know how VTubing works, you can like ask a Google, honestly. I can tell you about all the little intricacies about what I'm doing and stuff. If you really, really want to know like how this works. You'll have to look at Google and YouTube and stuff. I can try to explain it, like how streaming works. I would have to start there, honestly. Yeah, basically... Oh well, I'm just an anime girl, honestly. I'm not very smart either. I'm not very smart. I'm not the person to ask. That's a complicated conversation too, so I don't really want to either. We're just here to kneel and to play game. We just here to kneel and play game. This. Ah, God. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna switch over from WoW to play Final Fantasy, by the way. As soon as WoW Classic Plus happens, I'm just gonna get sucked back into that. Maybe I'll play hardcore at some point after this again. Cause that's gonna really start to get, like... It's gonna get activated in my brain again. Like an MMO is gonna make me want to play WoW again. It happens every time. I was trying to finish the story in this before I go back to it. I'll get myself satisfied with this and then go back to my old obsession, to my old flame. Yeah, I want to get obsessed with this too. Have more than one game to play would be amazing. How many points are in my charisma? That's a good question. I think I'm about at 12, honestly. I have a +1 in charisma, I think. I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know how to raise people up either. Yeah, your, like, seduction ability is very closely tied to how successful you are as a vtuber. How seductive do you think I am? Out of 10, by the way. Yeah, out of 10, what do you think? I think it's like 10 out of 10, personally. Very cute and sexy I am. Yeah, 10 out of 10. Would recommend. This guy is just killing all the mobs, by the way. I have to get in on this before he murders all of them. -9 intelligence. I have a 1. That's -4. The fact that I know that should, like... I should tell you I have more than 1 point in intelligence. Thank you. These people are so nice to me, aren't they? Didn't Turtle Well get shut down because of Blizzard? They got shut down because of their own... That was their own fault, honestly. Yeah, they were advertising the game using, like, Blizzard's assets and stuff. They flew too close to the sun and then they got shot in the face by Blizzard. And you kinda have to stay on the down low if you want to be a private server, by the way. You can't go out there advertising your game, like, on every website. Cause that's kinda copyright theft in the first place. And it's like asking to get yourself shot in the face all the time. If you're a private server, you don't go telling the whole world that you're just stealing. I'm stealing Blizzard's RP, I'm gonna tell everybody about it. Yeah, that was inevitable, by the way, like Turtle Well dying. There was no chance that wasn't gonna happen. You enjoy single-player games more than you used to. I always liked RPGs and stuff. I was an RPG person before it was cool. Yeah, I was playing Final Fantasy games before they got popular. Before they turned into action games and they took all the turn-based stuff away that I used to like. Anyone else like turn-based RPGs? Apparently, no one likes that anymore. You're not allowed to like those anymore. Yeah, you have to like action RPGs now, and everything has to be ARPG. You're not allowed to have turn-based games or like them anymore. Unless you're Lariat, I guess. Or the Expedition 33 devs. And then they remember that people used to like those kind of games. Square Enix said recently that they're gonna make more classic style Final Fantasy games. Thank you, Expedition 33, bruh. Maybe I'll play a Final Fantasy game again. I mean, this is like one of them, but this is an MMO. It doesn't count. This is an MMO. You're playing all those junky anime games, but now you're playing Kenshi. Did you ever play Mabanogi, by the way? You seem like the kind of guy who would have played Mabanogi. Trashy anime MMOs. Oh, I saw that Fly for Fun is still going, by the way. I played Fly for Fun once when I was in middle school because one of my friends was playing that. I didn't know that it was still going, by the way. Fly for Fun is still going strong. No one has heard of it. Unless you're like an MMO person from the early 2000s. Yeah. Where are my people, by the way? Where are my people at? Thank you for coming on X. Thank you. I hope you had fun today. I hope to see you again very soon. My weekends are gonna be consumed by Final Fantasy now. So this is all you're gonna get from me. I hope you enjoy it. I've had fun today. Thank you for coming. You really like Paper Mario. Everybody likes Paper Mario. That isn't cringe at all. I want to play Paper Mario again. And I want to play the remake of the second game, 1000 Year Door, at some point. If that makes me cringe, then I'm just cringe, I guess. Am I cringe? I might be cringe. Any other Paper Mario fans here? I'm a big Paper Mario fan. At least up until the Wii game came out. There's no reason to play those right now. Maybe if I start with the Super Mario RPG remake. Maybe I can get away with it. I might be able to. I might be able to. Paper Mario, well... I actually like that. Talking about Square Enix RPGs, by the way. That's one of the best Enix RPGs. One of the best Square RPGs. Paper Mario. Fringe is playing a CSGO for the gambling addiction. Yep, I need to open my loot boxes so I can sell them on the Steam Marketplace and make fake money. Yeah, I need to invest in CSGO loot boxes so I can be rich. There are a lot of people who lost their entire fortunes because they invested everything into Counter-Strike loot boxes. I don't have any investment, so I don't have anything at all, actually. Actually, I have like, yeah, $10 of Bitcoin, actually. That's about it, honestly. My savings account has $10 of Bitcoin in it. Yeah, I wish I'd played Counter-Strike. I might be worth something if I did that. Okay. God, I think we're almost done with like the first part of this game. I think so. Oh boy. Ranges haven't bought foreign currency in RPG. I'm a WoW player. I know how cringe that is. I ever see someone with a Chinese name in an MMO, by the way, I just like... Yep, that person is getting auto-reported. You have a Chinese game and you're on my English-speaking server, by the way. I'm gonna report you just for existing. That's a huge problem that freaking WoW has, honestly. The problem is that WoW Gold is basically a cryptocurrency this point. And because WoW is basically crypto. Yeah, there's a lot of illegal gold selling that happened. I think it's just part of what it is now. It's so corrupt that it's just about, like, gang bosses and entire countries using WoW Gold to, like, commit criminal activities. You wanna order an assassination, by the way, on somebody. You better have a big stockpile of World of Warcraft gold ready. How much regret do people who bought pizza with Bitcoin feel? Yeah, I wish I had 1 Bitcoin. I wish I was smart enough to buy that when I was 10. When it first came out and I was 10, I could have bought some. I was tempted to, I never did. Some of my friends in high school did. I wish I did. I could be a trillionaire if I had a single Bitcoin. And if I had held onto it. I wanted a pizza. I would have just bought a pizza with it, honestly. I got a dumb. I would have just bought a pizza, honestly. Okay. I think there's another story part now. Yeah, I remember this. Here we go. Hero. Story in the story game. I like pineapple on pizza. I think it's good, by the way. Ah, it makes my mouth water just thinking about it. It's really good, pineapple on pizza. Okay. I think we're here to save this Severin guy. Looks like he's kind of betrayed them. We're gonna kill him because he couldn't pay them. Never go into debts, by the way. Especially with tattooed people. He has a face tattoo. I wouldn't trust him. of the unfeigned voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone thy soul, so that it may wake to life. I think Satan is summoning rock monsters to kill the car. Uh-oh, weirdo, oh no. I guess we have to save everyone now. Oh my god. It's a rock monster. Oh my god. Oh no, I'm being attacked by living meatballs. If meatballs were to attack me, I wouldn't complain my life. I'm kinda hungry. I could use a snack. Wasn't there a movie about meatballs that came to life? I think I remembered something like that. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, the final tutorial monster is dead. I think we're done with the starting zone finally. The golem could be vanquished. That woman is no ordinary adventurer. Not just any Catgirl, by the way. The meatballs fell on the cat. Raining meatballs? I don't think they were alive though. Okay. We survived. So we're having more visions. Brain dead? I think we are right now. Are we looking into her past? Or is this the future? Those pirates don't belong to any known factions. The timing of their appearance concludes all too neatly with the recent surge in Saugen and Kobold activity. Yeah, the pirates and the beasts are working together. That means that they have an evil master, an evil wizard, like controlling them. If you can get pirates and kobolds to work together. Only an evil wizard could do that. Ugh. As Louis Su foretold, the coming chaos has rendered the laws of nature mutable, blurring the boundary between material and ethereal. And now the Primals are going to return and attack us. And the whole world is probably going to explode. I forgot that this had a cataclysm story. Instead of Deathwing, I think the moon is just gonna follow us and we're all gonna die. It happened in another game, didn't it? And you can really tell that Yoshi P took WoW Cataclysm and just threw it inside this game with his own spin on it. I'm really happy that freaking Deathwing isn't gonna come and burn me to death, though. Deathwing the Burnidator. Gonna burn us all. Yeah, how did the moon fall on the planet and kill everyone? That's more like it, I think. Okay, my visions are over. You heard something about a falling moon? I might have heard something too. Yeah, looks like Yushtola is tracking the wizard guy. I have trouble reading her dialogue, by the way, because she talks in a very... I don't know, she's very intelligent. Severin has told me about everything that happened. And how the golem attacked me. Common pirates couldn't hope to do this. Yeah, that is like evil wizard stuff. Shell won't be wondering what became of him. Okay, let's talk to them. You sure I'm not on mushrooms? Not yet, at least. There's always time. Oh, right, we got our first teammate. Stola. I know she's Asmongold's wife, but she can be mine too. Okay, we'll talk again when she's gathered her thoughts. We saved the pirate, we killed the golem. And we found out who's behind all this mess. If you're not reading, by the way, you want to know what's happening. As I'm not gonna talk about... I don't know, I'm not gonna read your dialogue. There is no voice acting in the first part of this. And no one really wants to hear it again either. I don't. I did a Realm Reborn once, and that was enough for me. No bait today, I don't know what you mean. You can't read, you don't have glasses, sad. Well, if I should have read it out loud then. Do you really care about, like, the story, though? I can summarize it and tell you what's kind of happening, I guess. What do I know? Yeah, I know that I got summoned into this world, like isekai'd by the crystal. And that there's this minion of darkness trying to kill me. Basically, the minions of darkness are controlling the beast people and the pirates to try and cause the moon to fall on the planet. And kill everyone, I think. That's the story happening right now. They want to make an apocalypse happen, and I'm trying to stop it. There you go. That is Final Fantasy XIV for dummies, in a nutshell. A throw to the Sahagin. Oh god. He was a slave. A slave to the beast people. This is like a recent development. The bad pirates became enslaved to monsters. This guy barely made it out alive. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, when he gets out of jail, he can, like, take up the farming life. How come he has a happy ending after all? Honestly, if somebody tried to enslave me, I would run away too. Even if I had to just, like, pick vegetables for the rest of my life. What do they gain from this? Aren't they going to die? I know the answer to that question, and I'm not going to answer it. We'll find out later why they're trying to destroy the planet and kill everyone. Including themselves. You know, that's the thing for later, we'll find it later. You're here for me and not the game. I have such a... even though I like MMO. I have a lot of trouble watching people play this game, honestly. And I like these games. gets much easier, like, once we get into the expansion content. If I'm bored with this, though, like everyone else is gonna be. Though, I'm not gonna take it so serious, like, up until we get to Heavensward. I can't wait to do Heavensward again. Oh god, I wish I started playing Final Fantasy when that came out. I was still stuck in World of Warcraft, though. I don't know why I didn't quit when Warbirds Adrenner was happening. That was 12 years ago, by the way. But every time I play Final Fantasy XIV, it just makes me want to play WoW again. It just, like, makes that addiction come back even stronger. Because the games are too similar. Later this is a WoW clone with, like, a better story. Yeah, I might play a more classic WoW trans maybe, as it's like good. It's good and has no story, which is like perfect. Yeah, classic WoW definitely has better graphics than this too. Yeah, those fork bodies pretty good. I would nut to those. Oh, thank you. You're bored! I kind of had a feeling this would happen. Yeah, we're gonna play Devil May Cry on Monday, probably. I just want to let everyone know that, like, the weekends are basically my days off. I play whatever I feel like playing, and I don't really care about content creation on the weekends, honestly. If it's a weekday, I'm going to put effort into it. Oh no, if you just wanna be social and yap, this is like perfect. If you wanna watch good, exciting gameplay, yep, come back on Monday, I guess. I really like this sort of stream though, honestly. Final Fantasy is kinda boring because there's too much yapping. Unless you're actually playing it, it's not that interesting. That's why I used to like to watch classic WoW way more. It's way less dialogue to read, yeah. You were just out there in the world, like doing quests and killing stuff. And the tutorial was... I was 20 minutes long instead of 5 hours. If you wanted gameplay, you'd be watching a playthrough. Yeah, if you watch this stream, you should come for the streamer anyway. I hope you're coming for me, I hope you are. If I can make you come for me instead of the game, I've done my game right. I've done my job right, yeah. Yeah, the rest of the game has voice acting. Ow. Ow. This doesn't really have much though, except for the main story. Even some of the main story parts aren't voice acted. Yeah, the game doesn't really pick up until like 50 hours in, once we start Heavensward. This is the best, like, RPG, MMO story. Both of those things, this game, honestly. If you want a really, really good MMO, really good RPG, you'll have to play this for 500 hours to get to the good content. Only 500 hours until you start having fun. You do come for me, thank you. That's exactly what I want from you. Thank you, Viola, thank you. Yeah, let's go back to the guild, my guild hall. Do more Arcanist quest stuff. The rest is fire. The first isn't, though. It's still better than what Final Fantasy XIV, like, yeah. What it originally came out as. It's called A Realm Reborn because they had to remake the entire game. What they originally put out wasn't any good. They just had to completely remake the game. Yeah, that happens. Where am I going? Where am I going? I want to go to Middle Nocia. Okay. They changed the way this works, by the way, that interface. That was a bit confusing. Okay, let me do my job quest now. What's in the box? What's in the box? It's some frogs. There's slugs, actually. You see this part of the anime where the slugs start to attack me and try to melt my clothes. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is just... Yeah, I need more people to come for me, by the way. Hopefully when we play Subnautica 2 next week, it'll draw a lot of people in. Next Wednesday, Subnautica 2 launches. I can't wait. I will put this game on hold to speedrun Subnautica 2. So you gotta wait for that, I guess, until like you start having fun. Ow. You can throw nuts at me, I guess, if you want to have fun in the meantime. Oh, how key it is, I guess. Ah, she's analyzing me. Oh boy. I don't know if I'm smart enough to read her dialogue. He's gonna train me and improve me. I think this is my senpai. Klahia. An assessor. The Guildmaster sent her to train me and guide me and train me. I have a cute senpai who's gonna train me now. I have an admirable grasp of the fundamentals. What factor most influences my actions during battle? I should do what I feel like, yeah. I'm not a thinker, I'm a feeler. Probability of becoming Arcanist of any importance is 90%. That was apparently a good answer. The Guildmaster is the only one... Who knows that, though? I wasn't paying attention. Strategy is used to manipulate one situation into reality. I have a headache. He makes my head hurt. He's too smart. Go to the guild? Okay. I'll take the cargo there. I'll just pick up these boxes and carry them there. That sounds like a good idea. This has very Victorian, like Elizabethan English dialogue. Oh god, it's like I'm living in the 15th century and I couldn't understand anything she said. Cook make something, I'm broken. If I read a lot, by the way, it's going to make my head explode. I'm literally too dumb to read. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I really need, like, to be trained, honestly. I need to be trained. I need her to teach me how to read and write. And to be a good arcanist. I'm being nodded on continuously, by the way. I don't know why it's scaring you, cause it just keeps happening. Yeah, they're just like throwing nuts at me now. I guess it's time to nod on Yami again. Time to nuts on Yami. I'll get used to it. I don't think I will, but thanks. Thanks for the encouragement. I appreciate you trying to encourage me, by the way. Ow. Ow. I need to add more interactions because all you can do is throw nuts at me. I don't know how to program that, so I haven't done it. I found a Santa hat that I wore at Christmas. I put that on my head, but that's all I could do. That is the extent of my abilities. To find a hat and put it on my head. I have to put effort into it. We'll do it later. Okay. We have some new pens. Let's see what we're doing over here. A cover at cargo load. Okay. Should I do the rest of these quests? I think I'm a bit over leveled, maybe. It's a level 10 quest, so I'm gonna start skipping them, so let's go. Feeling clingy isn't bad, by the way. Did you read my guidelines, by the way? You wanna be clingy with me? You can be. Thanks for coming, Headache. Thanks for coming today. I hope you had fun. I hope you had fun today. I hope to see you again soon. I hope I do. Thanks for coming. Yeah, there's a seedling. Let's get it. I need to learn a lesson. My lesson is I need to learn to like nuts being drawn on me. It's a pretty hard lesson, by the way. Oh my god, can anyone like having nuts thrown at them? Ow! 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 Starting to feel like that pink-haired princess in that one anime. It's starting to feel like that princess in Ryu Healer. I'm just having nuts thrown at me so much that it's like kind of destroying me. It's remaking me into a new person. What the who likes nuts? Ow. Thank you. Do it again. Ow. Ow. I like it so much, but ow. It feels good, but ow. This is what's happening now, I guess, by the way. This is when Yami learns to love getting nuts thrown at her. Okay, new area. Guild leaves. Oh god, I remember these. Ow. This is the main way that you level up, like, when you're, like, learning a new job, I guess. It's not very good gameplay, but once you start spamming dungeons, it gets better. I don't really like leveling up new jobs in this game. I don't really like guild leaves very much. I sure do love doing the same Dunkins over and over again now. That's actually fun. Okay, visit the Brewer's Beacon and investigate the reason behind the waning light. Real complicated way to say, yeah, find out what the lighthouse is of. Right over there, I think, so we should go over there. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I really need more interactions. I really need more than that. Okay, initiate. I've done these so many times I think that's like turn my brain off. I leveled up a whole ninja like doing all of this. Why if I should level ninja again, by the way? Time me a ninja Catgirl. I don't know if I like Naruto as much as I used to, so... I don't know if I want to be a ninja main. Yeah, that big crab was pretty scary, wasn't it? I like how they actually look like monsters. It's not like WoW where everything is all like fuzzy and cute. You can tell World of Warcraft is made by furries. Basically, they make the monsters as cute as possible, so they're non-threatening. Hey, yo, that's real furry behavior. They just want to like make romantic partners of all the animals. Ow. Okay, okay. Gather dodo eggs. I think these fat birds are gonna attack me once I take their eggs. Dingo fats and dodo. Yeah, they mad. They real mad. They big mad. They really big mad. This is why MMO gameplay is peak by the way. There's a dodo trying to attack me. And he's dead. Then he's dead. Have a next dodo. I don't know what it is about the MMO gameplay loop or whatever that's so addictive. Maybe because grinding really hard is just really addictive. Maybe grinding hard like feels good. Oh my god, grinding this big dodo is gonna feel great. Let's go. Kidnapping his children. I didn't know that they're fertilized eggs. They could just be... I don't know, they could just be food eggs with no babies in them. You shouldn't get so upset about me taking his children away anyway. They'll be in better care with me anyway. You know, I can raise them, make them lay more eggs, and eat their children too. Okay. Big bird dead. Let's get the last egg. And we'll make our way to the lighthouse. You're having fun being here. I'm having fun with you too. Thank you. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about MMO gameplay that's so addictive. I'm glad I'm finally finding my people though. After trying to stream WoW for 3 years, I'm finally finding my people. Did you know that I did 3 years of World of Warcraft streams? You probably wouldn't have any idea, cause... yeah, I never got any fans from them. It's like you're my only fans. You're the only people who like me. I finally found my people. I just had to play Final Fantasy. I think I have a 200-part playlist of WoW, by the way. It's something like that. It's like 200 live streams of World of Warcraft over 3 years. I kinda quit because it was just depressing. Yeah, I was playing it up until like, I don't know, October or something. Hi Kola, hi, how are you today? Yeah, almost 3 years of playing WoW. And not a single fan is left from those times. They're all gone. And won't go on. They don't like me. You drink 20 gallons of cola. Nice. Is that in a year or was that just today? I think Mexicans like drink soda instead of water. Are you Mexican? Do you just drink Coke and you just don't drink water? Yeah, because soda is like less expensive than water. Are you living that life? I feel sorry for you, but it's not a bad life. I used to drink that much soda every day. I used to guzzle 20 gallons every day after like... I would guzzle like so much soda every day. Not a very good life. You should probably rethink your life decisions. If you drink that much soda, you're going to die. You should probably stop. You're from the Philippines and you buy it from an alleyway. I didn't know they had soda dealers in the alleyways in the Philippines. Soda in Mexico is better. I bet it's better in the Philippines also, which is such a scam. They only started selling real cane sugar soda that doesn't kill you. Like this year. Maybe I can drink soda again, but yeah, it's too late for me. It's too late for me. I'm almost dead as it is. I had a real bad time recently. Oh, the only reason I was able to stop drinking soda is because of this stream, by the way. Also because I switched to gamer subs. I drink advanced GG now. It's cheaper and they have like a better deals on their websites, like reward systems. I don't like how Domino's has like free pizzas after like, yeah. You order enough pizzas and you start to get free pizzas. Yeah, advanced GG has some pretty good discounts. It's like lower quality or whatever. You get more of it. So yeah, I drink advanced GG now, and I quit soda. I feel much better for it because I was legit going on that stuff. Every time you talk to an MMO player addict, by the way. Especially an addict like me. You're gonna probably hear about their soda addictions. Oh god, I'm a Asmongold, I'm a Pickin' Pippa. You should see my mouth, by the way. I have a Pekka mouth. They always like to draw her with missing teeth, by the way. They like her rotted out like British mouth. Yep. You wanna have nice British teeth, like... Maybe you should start drinking sodas. Your mom pays for it. Sometimes you snort it, you pass out, and wake up in paradise. How do you turn soda into powder if you can snort it? Let me know, because that's better than drinking it, probably. If we can refine soda, turn it into powder that we can snort straight in our lungs. Oh god. My problem might come back, like, it might really come back. You buy a Little Caesars since you're poor. Little Caesars isn't as bad as they say it is. I remember one New Year's Eve, I ordered Little Caesars. The deep dish pizza wasn't that bad. It was actually really good. My parents were laughing at me because I bought this cheap crap pizza. It was actually really good though. You have to get the deep dish if you want a good experience there though. Just getting the regular cardboard that they sell, yeah. It is a cardboard they try to sell you. I don't recommend that at all. Alright, back to Limit Settlements. I'm all done here. Back to the city. Cheap pizza is better than no pizza. Yeah, but good pizza is better than bad pizza. I feel like that's a once-a-year thing, though. Let's go to the good Italian place on my birthday. And I'll try to make other people pay for it, because, yeah, it's my birthday. You can pay for that, right? Because it's my birthday, right? That's the only time of the year when I get good pizza. God. It's just gruel for me the rest of the year. Yeah, gamer powder. And tricking sandwiches. That's all I eat. I don't even eat food, I just snort up some advanced GG. At least it has added nutrients, vitamin D and stuff. I don't go outside, so I need that. Okay. What are we doing next? Go to the dry docks. Okay. Isn't the MMORPG dry docks the first dungeon in this game? I think I remember something like that, by the way. We'll be doing dungeon stuff soon. The first couple of levels. I think we're almost through them, finally. Okay, we're going down to that town there. We have to go to the guild first, though, again. Will I buy you pizza if it's your birthday? Well, I did say I would do that, so now I kinda have to, I guess. And it's your birthday. I guess I would have to. I hope you like pineapple pizza, though, at least. Yeah, you get special beats on your special day. My favorite. I love pineapple. Hawaiian is actually amazing. You like Hawaiian with ham and pineapple? Because it's actually really good. I'm not even joking. That's my ideal birthday present, a Hawaiian pizza. Ah, that's what I want. You like spicy things? I don't know if I like spicy things. I'm a white person, we don't like spicy things. Anything spicier than white bread. Yeah, that's like too much for my, for my white person palate. I'm not actually even white, by the way. I have to build up a tolerance. I don't have any, though. But I want to start, because, yeah... You always hear horror stories about how people get horrible diarrhea once they start to build their spice tolerance up. Do I want my butt to turn into a volcano? Not really, at least not right now. So I guess it's no spicy food for me. I don't want to be that MMO player. You ever saw South Park? You know what I mean by that. I don't want to be that person. I don't want to be that MMO player. You make my spicy stuff for me, thank you. Hey, you bring the spice and that would be nice. Bacon pizza. I live in Canada and we have Canadian pizza, which is just covered in meat and bacon and stuff. Oh, that is the thing I'm most proud about my country. I'm most proud about our taste in pizza, honestly. It's just covered in meat. There's like so much of it. Ah, and it's really good too. Just covered in meat. That's how Canadians like it. You ever wanna give me a birthday present, by the way? There's an idea for you. Being covered in meat would be amazing. It really would be. That would be like the best birthday. I wonder what a pizza would taste like if you put whole strips of bacon on it, though. Like, they just put little bacon bits on and stuff on it. I don't think I've ever had an entire pizza just covered in bacon strips. I kinda want that, by the way. I kinda want it now. You lost internet? Oh no. Thank you for coming back and not leaving, though. Thank you. You're like the one of the 3 people here. Thank you for staying. Oh, 4 people, actually. I didn't know there was a 4th person here. Thank you for hanging out today and being in my number 4. Okay, let's throw this in now. I think we're level 15, so we can just roll into the next Arcadus quest too. I think every 5 or something you get these quests, I think. And then at 20, I think you get your next summon, I think. Like the Topaz guy. Yeah, like the big boulder boy. That's the tank pet, I remember him. Yeah, there's not many people who are gonna watch a Final Fantasy stream. Especially not when you're doing the Realm Reborn story. That's something that I would ignore too, so I get it. Yeah, you're just here to watch me run around and yep, honestly. This is a just chatting stream with like Final Fantasy gameplay as a backdrop. Yeah, pretty much. And that's okay, that's okay. I played WoW for 3 years, so I'm pretty good at yapping to, like, end the moment play. Okay, okay. Also, most people just gonna work when they... Yeah, someone kind of... Most people just gonna lurk, and that's okay. I don't have many dedicated simps yet, by the way. My most dedicated simp was Omegas for a long time. But then he got a job and then he had to leave, and he can't simp for me anymore. He was my most dedicated simp that would like watch anything and be happy, honestly. Yeah, that was my +1. I don't really have anyone that yaps to me anymore. I guess you're the yapper for me now, Meneko. I think you really like me, and that's cool. I think you're my new #1 simp. Okay, okay, we got a little duty. Here we go. R1 is a solo #2. It's very sad that his eyes are currently incapable of seeing right now. Yeah, I hope he gets the medicine he needs and his eyes he can actually see again. I would like to see him again. That would be nice. But he can't really see at the moment, so... I guess it's just like us. I guess we're just talking to each other. Just you and me together forever. Just all alone in this big old spring. Yeah. At least we have each other. You like to watch me play things that I like. I was gonna be an MMO streamer originally. Yeah, but of course, like I start streaming just as soon as Final Fantasy gets bad. The only game to play was WoW Classic, honestly. There was nothing else. It was just classic WoW and nothing else. Did you don't play WoW Classic all the time, which I didn't want to. Yeah, there was no MMO gameplay at all. No MMO to stream. It's nice to have something to play again that isn't WoW. Yeah, the original 2000 horror game. That's all that there was for MMOs for like 5 years. And then... Ugh. I just had to quit my favorite genre. This is my favorite genre game, by the way. And it was so dead. Oh my god, I was so sad. He was clapping at me because I did a good job. I did the quest. I killed the goblins. I saved the girl. And he clapped for me, and that made me happy. Anyway, yeah, I only have like 1 simp, and that's it. I need to do some more simp-friendly content, I guess. Yeah, a bunch of people came in through Pragmata. That's when I got the, like, last wave of simps, I think. The last big simp wave was when I was playing Pragmata. Now that I'm doing my regular content again, like most of them left. If you're not playing new games constantly, then the simp state is kinda like leave. That's fine, that's whatever, that's expected. Most people aren't gonna watch, like, Final Fantasy gameplay. If you would, though, that would be pretty cool. Okay, I think we can do more classes and stuff too now. I think keep on with Arcanist though. This is the only class in the game that is 2 different classes in one. Yeah, I have a Summoner and I have a Scholar. So I can switch between BPS and the healing without having to do more experience with a different job. It's very nice that there's a class in this game that's like a hybrid between healing and DPS. And you get XP for both of them. It's why I like to level Arcanist personally. At least first. You get those instant dungeon queues while you just DPS in the world. It's like... kinda cool. Basically a paladin. Like a WoW paladin. I don't know. We're like a priest maybe because they can be shadow or like discipline or whatever. I'm like a warlock, I guess, that's also a priest. Yep. I like the warlock in WoW, that's my favorite class. That's why I'm a summoner, cause it's kinda my favorite. They really kinda ruined the summoner recently. I hope it's better than Evercold. I can just go be a black mage, I guess, maybe. I want to be the cool pet class that summons, like, big monsters and stuff. I want to be able to summon Bahamut. And have a giant dragon, like, just, like, burn all my enemies. Yeah, that's my favorite class in Final Fantasy also. Anyone know Rydia from Final Fantasy IV, by the way? She is one of my favorite characters. And there was another summoner in some other game. Like Tales of Fantasia. Also Shina Fujibayashi from Tales of Symphonia. Not only was she the first anime girl that I ever gooned to, and I ever, like, completely fell for. Yeah, she was also a cool summoner. I like summoners. Probably because my first anime waifu was one of them, and I gooned a lot to her. Yeah. I might have gotten a bit addicted to her. Yeah, Lower Lenosea, what's who? Tales of Fantasia, the guy with the big hat. How does someone know that game? How is this possible? Yeah, Klaus, I liked him. He was cool. He was a human who wanted to be a wizard, but because he couldn't learn magic, he had to go into summoning to try and be a wizard. Yeah, you could only be, like, a mage class if you were born as an elf or a half-elf. As mages, they needed mana to cast spells, and humans didn't have any in their blood. Yet elves and half-elves were discriminated against because they were basically like witches who could use like magic and stuff. So they were basically like, yeah. I don't want to compare them to a real world person. As comparing an elf to like a marginalized group in real life. That's how D&D ended up, like, making the orcs and the Mexicans. Oh, Mint. Ah, Mint. My favorite pink-haired, like, elf witch girl. pink-haired witch girl that I was in love with. I miss her. Yeah, I used Klaus for the most part though because he could summon and I would fool her. Addicted to her. Is that a pun? I would like to addict her, but that's not what I meant. Anyone want to addict me, by the way? Anyone that addicted to me? Yeah. I need more simps that would just like be obsessed with me. Yes, 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 yes. Oh my god, there's one, there's one. Gooner, my gooner. How are you, my gooner? It's funny how every time I talk about gooning, like, you just, like, show up, honestly. Ow. 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 So now you say hi to me, you just, like, throw nuts at me. I feel like he's just here to throw nuts at me all the time. He doesn't actually like me. Okay. Shortage of skilled artisans. Yeah, whatever. He's just complaining. I'm just here to deliver a message. This is the first ship they've built since the world exploded. Yeah, I totally forgot that there was like a cataclysm in Final Fantasy. They worked out the cataclysm. It makes way more sense than it does in WoW Cataclysm. Like the entire shipping routes and the entire world systems just exploded. Instead of a dragon flying around and burning people sometimes, they actually put thought into what the cataclysm did to the planet. This is why you should hire Japanese game devs. They put effort into their games. You love me? I love you too. I love it when you know me, actually. Yeah, I love it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, sir. May I have another? If I open my mouth, will you throw a nut into it? You think I could catch one in my mouth? I think I could. I think I could. Ow. You missed. You missed. Let's try. You missed the no, That's really hard. That's hard. That's hard to time. Anyway, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing right now? What's happening right now? Go to Clithia. Go to Clithia. Search the Salt Strand for survivors. Actually, we're going up there. Do I need to do this? This is a job quest. Yes, I do too. I nodded on so many times. It broke my brain. It didn't even work, by the way. Every time I open my mouth, I'm just like waiting for it. Yeah, I'm like, my timing's so bad. Let's find Gooder in my inventory. Ow. Will you be in my inventory, by the way, Gooder? Will you let me add you to my inventory? I think that might be fun, by the way. That might be kind of fun. Okay, one more going. I guess there was a ship crash here and we have to salvage all of it. Ow. 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 Really hard to focus on gameplay when you're being nutted on so much. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's kinda hard though. Okay, okay. Yeah, I've been like, had so many of these thrown at me. Ow. Why do people just want to nut on me? Why do they just want to throw nuts at me? What is it about me that just, like, makes people want to throw, like, cold nuts at my face? What is it about me, by the way? I don't get it. Stop it, please. Ow. Ow, ow. Yeah, I'm regretting my life choices. Help. 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 I told you about it because I knew you would use it all the time. I kind of want you to call me like a good mommy. Kind of wanted that, so yeah. I don't know if I want it anymore. Take it like a good mommy. How good is a good mommy? We can find out today, maybe. Oh my god, how good can I get it? They might be able to find out today. I can find out the limits of it. It has no limit. It was supposed to have a 30-second delay, but it never worked. Ow. So they can just throw them continuously. They can just keep on doing it, and it won't ever stop. Help. I think it's all Sid. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a thing you just said to me. In the mouth? Not in the mouth. Bruce fists are streamed. I'm gonna be like, oh god. I think I have to disable it after today, actually. I think you're abusing it. You're abusing me. Remember, chat owns me. Maybe I can't disable it, actually. I don't think I'm allowed to. I think I just have to let them throw them at me. And I tell her to like it. I kinda like it. I mean, I'll be honest, but it hurts. You can make me a really good mommy if you keep throwing those at me, though. Maybe that would be fun. Yeah, you don't need to show restraint around me, by the way. I don't really, care. I know what kind of people, I appeal to. I'm gonna be honest. I know the people that I appeal to are extremely degenerate. I mean, honestly. Yeah? I know what you're like. Ow. I know what you want. Ow. You just want that and nothing else. It hurts. You want my feet? I will never take my shoes off. I'm sorry. That's where I draw the line. That's where I draw the line. I'll never take those off. Yeah, you're literally just like spamming those. This is just not spam now. I'm gonna get freaking banned for it. They're gonna see that this is just like not spam, and then they're just gonna ban me for botting. Don't nut on me so much that I get banned for it. I did show a little restraint, maybe. Better to tease than to give it all at once. Yeah, show so much. Show a little bit of restraint, please. Okay. Wishes need aid in dealing with potential intruders. Need to go beat up some more people now. I'm sorry that the YouTube people have no interactions at all, by the way. We have channel points and nuts and all this fun stuff over here. All the YouTube people just like, I'm sorry that you're so alone. What can I give them, by the way? I give my Kick family everything. I don't give those people anything. They're kind of like orphan children, I feel like. Like, I don't give them anything, and I give all of you people everything. You're gonna have me so hungry for nuts that I'm gonna be begging for it. I'm starving as it is. Yeah, what can I give the YouTube family? What can I give them? I feel like nothing compares to just being nutted on by the entire Kick family, though. What can I give the YouTube people? I sound like a kidnapper trying to lure children with candy. I can lure them with the promise of nuts. What's this? I don't think I'm doing a good job because my mind has been like so messed up already. I don't know if you can tell, but my gameplay just went down the toilet, honestly. This stream is about something else now. This stream is about something else now. I'm trying very hard not to like overindulge in this one play. Do I even like... Does it matter? I kinda wanna be hungry for nuts. I wanna be that kind of streamer. I wanna be that kind of girl. Yeah, hopefully you like me better like that, cause that's what's gonna happen to me. I'm just gonna be one of those like the Eorzea e-girls, I guess. I'm doing great, thank you. Okay, the victory is being attacked. Let's protect it. I guess we were gathering all those ship parts so we could, like, bring them to the ship and fix it. I'll be honest, I wasn't paying attention at all. I was kind of busy mentally with something else. Hi, Noba, hi. How's my little Noba doing today? How are you today? How is my little Nobi doing? How are you today? Welcome. Okay, alright, pirates are this way. Yeah, I really wonder if I should do like zero chat streams and stuff. I am currently trying to work towards a custom body. That's like my own design, like, finally. I don't want to end up, like, in the same kind of trouble that Jillian got in. Yeah, she's almost finally ready to come back. It looks like... Jillian redebut soon, it looks like. It only took like a year and a half or something. I don't want to get in legal trouble because I just merchandised myself out when I wasn't allowed to. If we're gonna have booba mouse pads, I'm gonna need my own design. Yeah, if I want a big butt mouse pad that you can put your wrist on and just like rest your wrist between my butt cheeks. I didn't need my own design. If I want to be a good mommy for you, like, I'm gonna have to do that. And you need, like, big soft pillows and a big squishy butt for you to, like, rest your hands on. Oh, and I want you to do that every day with me. This is really stupid, by the way. Red Hot Chili Peppers reminded you of me. I don't remember Red Hot Chili Peppers song like that, by the way. I want to rest my face between your ass cheeks. I don't think that was a Chili Peppers song. I don't remember it at least. It's called By the Way. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's really embarrassing, by the way. That's all I say is by the way all the time. You're making me really self-conscious. You're making me really self-conscious about the way I speak. Now I don't want to talk ever again. You're making me too mute all the time. I think I'd take nuts and just be quiet about it, I guess. I'm not good for anything else, by the way. I mean, I may as well just, like, dump my big mouth. Ugh. Ugh. You like it? Well, good. I am not gonna stop. I'm just gonna keep up with it. Yeah, whether you like it or not. I didn't realize that, like, one of the NPCs almost died, by the way. I think after NPCs die, like, you fail the mission. Yeah, the healer was just being shot the whole time. I didn't notice. Just trying to be a good mommy for my cat. Trying to be a good mommy for my little deviant. Ugh. Authenticity is good. I can't be anything else other than what I am, my life. If I try to be something else, it's gonna actually destroy me mentally. I think this is what happened to Asmongold, by the way. And he put on this fake personality and he couldn't keep up with it, and it made him have a mental breakdown. Yeah, he like overplayed stuff and like, I don't know. It was like really bad. I'm just gonna be what I'm gonna be and that's it. I'm not gonna try to be anything that I'm not because it's going to destroy me. That means I'm like, yeah, shout to mommy, then sugar. I can do that. That's actually kind of fun. Yeah, Asmongold doesn't use the Asmongold channel. He is a Zakrar on Twitch. He has some mental hang-up with his Asmongold channel because it's like attached to this fake personality he made. Yep. Streaming isn't all fun and games. a mental breakdown too, by the way. No, I went way too far into the e-kitten thing. E-kitten, girlfriend experience. And then I had a complete mental breakdown over it. It wasn't good. I am no longer an e-kitten. I just play games and talk over them, honestly. That's what I do. I used to watch Asmongold play a lot of WoW. When he was the WoW streamer, because I was a WoW player, I used to watch him a lot. I don't really watch him anymore, I just watch VTubers now, honestly. I'm more of an Unda Pancakes fan now. I'm actually a Comdost simp, actually. I simp for Comdost and no one else. It is her and only her. Seriously? Seriously. Yeah, I watch kick streamers and kick VTubers. There's not many choices, but the choices that you do have are actually pretty peak, by the way. You want to find new streamers and VTubers. I recommend kick.com/Kuroha Yami. It's a pretty good stream, by the way, that one especially. Your WoW camp is going to waste? I don't want to buy that, I don't have any money. I deleted all my WoW characters, by the way, all the freaking retail characters, I don't care. I threw them away because retail WoW is trash, and I don't want any reason to play it anymore. I didn't even want to be tempted to play it anymore, so I deleted my characters that I'd had for over 10 years. I can restore them at any time, sure. Blizzard will just keep those safe for me, but... Yep, in the garbage. I don't want that anymore. I just play Classic now when the new Classic server comes out. I start from level 1, I go to 60, and then I quit until it happens again. Okay, aboard the merchant vessel. I guess we're just going to assault a ship. It's gonna break onto a pirate ship and just like... I guess we'll just kill everyone. Here we go. Would a Kata or a Pandaria, whichever one was last. Yeah, the Panda one was the last one. Classic tank is Nuggernaut. You actually told me that before. Yeah. I was an undead or something, I think. With some random name because everybody just steals my name and I can't have it. Okay. Buy time so that suspect goods might be tossed in the ocean. I'll show that they can't do that, actually. He talks with far too much intelligence. I don't know what she's saying. You know somebody who has an IQ of like 500? I have an IQ of like 60 and I can't keep up with her. Head pet? Oh god, I need a head pet redeem. I'll figure it out later. I'll do it later. Maybe I can add purring sound effects when you're petting me, by the way. I'm not a cat, but I could purr for you. Okay. Yeah, the police are here. Time to surrender your cargo. and my law to submit a routine expansion. Here comes all the shirtless big boys to stop us. That's like 10 big guys. One Catgirl, 10 big guys. Oh boy. I've actually failed at this mission before, so... Let's see how we do. Topaz Carbuncle! How do I even summon that, by the way? How does the freaking Arcanus even work anymore? It's like grayed out, I can't even push that button. I'll just like shoot people with my basic ability until something happens. Okay, I can summon it apparently. Is this like a conscious thing? As I still have my blue one out. How does this class even work anymore? Like I have the blue one out and it changes colors, it looks like maybe. This class is not the same as it used to be. I think it's kind of sucked now, actually. I like the summer the way it used to be. What happened to it? They just kind of suck, actually. Like the yellow guy just disappeared like so quickly. You summon him for 2 seconds and then he vanishes. I don't know if I like that or not. You have to leave now. Thank you for coming and hanging out today. I hope you had lots of fun. I hope you did. I've had lots and lots of fun. Thank you for coming. Summon Ifrit. That's a different Final Fantasy. I can summon Topaz Carbuncle though. Yeah, he comes out for 1 second and then goes away. Okay, what does he do? Like nothing? Yeah, I like the way this class used to work. I'll figure it out and stop complaining. Maybe I'll like it. Woman complains about everything. Yeah, I'll try to figure it out. I'll shut my big mouth and I'll try to learn. Don't fall in the water, you'll get wet. It's too late. It's too late for that already. Oh boy. I think we have a boss fight. Guess like your mistress, always sticking your nose where it's not needed. No, it can't be! You were caught, exiled. Who is this nerd? Whatever it is, he's dangerous. A strange one to have fun. Thank you for coming. As soon as I started reading the game, he got bored, by the way. He got bored as soon as I started narrating. He's on to teach us a lesson. This isn't the time to leave. He really does look like Ganondorf with the black skin and the, like, red beard. He literally just, like, kidnapped my friend and ran away. Yep, he kidnapped her, he jumped in the water, and then... Freaking rip! If she, like, actually dead, he's just unconscious. She'll be fine. I guess what happened when the screen went black is that he pushed us off the ship. And almost killed my friend. We didn't run away because he was too scary. I guess. What? Am I playing this? He thought I was done after Wicklamat. Yeah, Wicklamat is going to be like erased from memory person. There's a new expansion coming soon called Evercold. So I am just like starting from the beginning. And we're gonna work our way all the way up through like Wicklamat's terrible story. And then we can have a good game to play again. I really, really hope that Evercold like fixes some of their butler. Yeah, I would have played this for the past 2 or 3 years or whatever. But the current expansion, like Dawn Trail, is so bad I just like quit. I didn't think I was gonna come back, by the way. I thought this was gonna have the same fate that WoW had, honestly. Yeah, it was just gonna have one bad expansion after another and that it had no chance of recovery. I thought it was just gonna enter a downward spiral of like pure poop that I would never be able to escape from. Because that's what like is happening to WoW. It's just like... It's just a vortex of like pain and suffering that like no one can escape from. Unless you play this game. You're waiting until Evercold comes out to see if you want to combat. Well, I have to start from the beginning anyway, because I don't know what happened to my old account. I tried to get into it, but I couldn't. Not even through the website. So I'm on a free trial account right now, a new one. I would have to have bought freaking Evercold anyway, so whatever. It doesn't matter. I didn't have anything. Every time I would play this, it would just make me want to play WoW more. Kinda feeling like I want to play classic WoW again right now, actually. Every time I play Final Fantasy, it makes you want to play WoW again. I think it's the story quest that I just like... I don't know, that's too much talking. I like the running around in the open world and like killing boars on sight. I don't like it when they talk to me. I just want to kill boars. Once we get to Heaven's Word though, I might get stuck in and I might just like become addicted. And I'll never be able to escape. And then I'll stop thinking about my side piece. Maybe this'll become my main piece. Yeah? Maybe I can finally stop being a WoW addict. You get your WoW MMO fix from WoW. I would like to play Evercold, maybe, we'll see. So I'm gonna start this and see how far we get. The MMO part of Final Fantasy XIV is trash, but the story is peak. It was until Dawn Trail, wasn't it? I haven't played through Shadowbringers or anything. And since I haven't played Shadowbringers, I'm really looking forward to it, actually. That's gonna be all new for me, and I can't wait for it, honestly. Yeah, this Realm Reborn stuff, I'm kind of not really paying attention, cause... I don't know. This is more MMO, and it's kind of super mid, honestly. When it goes hard in the story stuff later, it gets much better. This is more turn your brain off with cutscenes. turn your brain off MMO dialogue with cutscenes that you have to watch. And I love Shadowbringers, he says. Ugh. I would. Yeah, I was really hyped about, like, getting through it. But then WoW Classic had to have come out around the same time. I got halfway through Endwalker or whatever. And then I just got sucked into Classic WoW. And then Dawn Trail came out when I got bored of it. Yeah, and then I just, like, didn't want anything to do with it anymore. This. Ugh. Yeah, it's like a Mary Sue Catgirl that, like, the entire world revolves around her. He's a terrible person with a terrible personality, but everybody loves her. And she's the main character. And you have to love her too, you don't have a choice. So yeah, that's gonna be pain. But like, everything before that. Heavensward and onward is gonna be amazing. I can't wait to do that again, even though I've done it before. I got halfway through Endwalker. That was the same time Shadowlands was happening, I think. I think Shadowlands and Shadowbringers were happening at the same time, which was kind of funny. Yeah, it might have been when Battle for Azeroth was happening with, like, WoW. That's when I started to get serious about switching to Final Fantasy. And then WoW Classic pulled me back in, and then yep. Goodbye, Final Fantasy. I guess I'm a wildfire still. Shadowlands came out when Endwalker was supposed to come out. I don't remember. That whole time of my life is a blur, honestly. Freaking the trauma from WoW, honestly. The legitimate trauma that, like, World of Warcraft put me through. That entire, like, 3 years of my life is just, like, walking on my memory. I don't want to think about that ever again. I got so badly traumatized by what they did to Sylvanas and all my favorite characters. Anyone a fan of Tyrande, by the way? Tyrande Whisperwind? Or Sylvanas? Or Jaina? Or Thrall, even Thrall? I don't like any of them anymore. I don't even want to look at them. I don't want to think about them. Shadowbringers, that's SV, by the way. SL is a different game. Oh boy, oh boy. You'd rather play retail than Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, you're actually crazy because that game is broken and buggy. No one would want to play, like, WoW currently. Did you see the new $80 treehouse they're trying to sell? Instead of making the game good, they're making $80 trees that you can buy on the store for your house. You like $80 trees? Yeah, I love buying trees on the store for $80. I could put them in my house. Say anything you want about Final Fantasy. At least the store is not inside the game. And you don't buy housing items, as far as I'm aware. As far as I'm aware, at least. Oh boy, there's the big bird. That's the demon. That's the demon. This was the demon that was controlling them, and he's dead. Oh, I marry you? Yes. Yes, Tannhauser will. I'll marry you. Yeah, you... You're one of my gooners, of course I'd marry you. My number one gooner, I would marry him. I'd marry you too. If you goon for me, I love that by the way. Please goon for me. Please goon for me. Please come to Everstream. Please be obsessed with me. I might marry you if you do that. A Shadowbringers is SHB, and SB is Stormblood. Yeah, that's definitely not confusing. Okay. He is trying to kill me. Now he's summoning demons to try and get rid of me. Defeat the masked mage. Here goes nothing. This is gonna be really hard by the way. Yeah, this level 15 mob is gonna be so hard. Here we go. Could be so hard. He's almost dead. Oh my god. This. Oh my lord. MMO gameplay is so complicated. I think I win. I think like this one. Okay, now we go for the mastermind. The mastermind. Trying to say mastermind, but that's really hard. Hi Fabulous, hi Fabulous. Did you enjoy my terrible attempt at a pun? I hope you did. Hi Fabulous, I hope you're having a fabulous day. That's another pun, by the way. Hi. It's just... You loved it. That's good. I love you too. Thank you so much. Be book, Be book to you too. Okay, we meet the mage. Paragon. It's as I've feared. The bringers of chaos, Asians. Ruth killed one of these Asian thingies. This is the guy. This is one of those guys that are like controlling the beast people. And enslaving pirates to try and destroy the world though. I like dad jokes too. They're really bad, but I love them. Yeah, I really love dad jokes. Tell me an awful bad show, please. Why did the cat go to art school? To learn how to draw a better persona. Ah, my god, that's so bad. I love it. Persona. Oh my god. You get it, cause cats purr. One of the things you really dislike about this is how zones are divided by loading screens. Yeah, it'd be nice if it was one big open world and stuff. That's what Final Fantasy XIV was originally. That's one of the few holdovers left from the original game before it got reborn. I think an MMO should have a seamless open world. But then you have the thing where it says the world server crashes all the time. Yeah, some guy in Elwyn Forest decides to bring a dragon to the city. I need to pull a dragon all the way to Goldshire Inn so I can crash the server. Is that even possible with a modern game? A Imagine if somebody like pulled like Bahamut into like, I don't know, where I am right now. You think the server could handle it? If Blizzard can't do it, like who can? Okay, back to the city. High-end PCs back then struggled to run this game. Yeah, I got into this like when the beta was happening. The beta for Realm Reborn is when I actually started playing Final Fantasy XIV. I didn't have any issues personally. But yeah, I was a WoW addict back then. That's when Pandaria was still happening. Just... No way I was gonna leave, like, when it was good. I made it to level 10 and then I quit. I didn't subscribe until... I don't know. I heard things about Heaven's Word, so I tried to get through it. But every time I tried, it just like pulled me back into WoW because the gameplay and stuff was too similar. I didn't really like get sucked into Final Fantasy, at least until Bow for Azeroth was going on. Yeah, now I don't care about retail WoW anymore. For all these reasons. I'm more than happy to get into this. Maybe the raiding scene will actually be fun.
This is the adventurer I've been reading about in the
field
reports.
Oh my god, dialogue.
I am Melve Blufisfin, Admiral of the
Admiral, the captain, my captain.
On behalf of my
captain,
people,
my captain.
I bid you thanks for the deeds you have done this day.
I forgot this game had voice acting.
A token of our gratitude.
Final Fantasy's rating is toxic.
Without...
That's to be expected, honestly. And it should be that
Since
way.
you first set foot in our city, my good friend Badaron and Commodore Rayner have taken turns at regaling me with tales of your exploits.
Taking turns with her.
Safe to
anyway,
say,
yeah, if like MMO rating isn't toxic.
Join
you know the
me
game would be that, by the
banquet.
way.
A seat of honor
Those
at
are
the
the most
celebratory
passionate
feast
players.
is the least I can offer the woman who foiled
The real
the
sweaty
Sahagin.
nerds who just like, ugh.
Oh,
They live in this game.
her seat is the feast.
Oh, and don't be late. Your fellow guests will be eager to take the
leave the
measure
party
of
to
their
his
newest
hand.
hero. And some do not take kindly to
Oh,
being
we
kept
finally
waiting.
finished the tutorial.
Till then, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
Yeah, this was the tutorial section of the game, and we just finished it. Now the game will open up finally. Yeah, we can, like, do main story quests without having to... I don't know. We can change the gameplay up by actually doing dungeons and stuff now. We don't just have to suffer with, like, dialogue-less cutscenes. And pointless talk. We can finally do things. My brain is kind of melted. I don't know if you can tell. This game has a raid finder. I think the last time I tried to play it, like, whenever Endwalker was happening. I think that's when they added it, and that was, like, a big sticking point for me. That was something I didn't like very much. If I ever do raids in this game, I'm just gonna do pubby raids, honestly. I don't know if you can do that on Exodus, though, so that's a problem. I'm on the Exodus server, by the way. It doesn't look like many people play on this. Yeah, can I raid with people on different, like, realms and servers? Can I do that, by the way? As if not, I might just like go for the rangefinder. Or I have to pay $100 to transfer my character to a server that has like a population. Anyways, I am all done for the day. We did the whole tutorial today, like the whole 4-hour tutorial.